Right, everything's fine here. Everything's fine there. Right, everything's showing as live on there. That's up. Let's close that. I think we're all good. My bitrate apparently isn't red, but it looks like stream's fine. I'm not showing any issues on my side. But yeah, we are back with more Yakuza. We left off having found out that the original hit by Tiger was planned to be failed, or well, not failed. It was planned as a scheme to cause a little inner war. And his sister has been killing loads of Shibata people under the Uena clan's orders. And now she wants us to find this 100 million yen she left in the car that she got from Akiyama earlier in the game. So yeah, we're gonna start off by finding some money. I wonder what the fastest way into Kamurocho Central Parking is. You wouldn't happen to speak English as well, would you? Speaking Tagalog? It's no use, she doesn't understand a word I say. Hey there, officer. Oh, Tanemura-san, you couldn't have come at a better time. Is something wrong? No, but it sounds like this woman's looking for someone, but she can't speak Japanese, so I'm not really sure what to do. I'll try to get her to follow me back to the station so we can have an interpreter help us, but she doesn't seem keen on leaving the spot. I see. I'll take things from here. Thanks, and sorry about this. Can I leave over to you then? No worries. If you had taken her to the station, I would have been an interpreter anyway, so it saves me time. I'll just do it here instead. But yeah, hello Krunk, how you doing? Hey, you got a point there. Thanks again. Well then, I'm a police officer. You can talk to me about whatever it is you're having trouble with. Great, I finally found someone I can actually converse with. My name's Tanemura. I'm with Tokyo Metro Police Department. Who are you? I'm Nair. This is my first trip to Japan. I still haven't got my bearings quite yet. Nair, nice to meet you. I guess you're from Southeast Asia? Anyways, you're looking for someone, right? That's right. Well, actually, I'm a detective too. You? A detective? That's right. I followed the criminal to Japan to bring him to justice. Can you just do that? Do the Japanese police know what you're up to here? I contacted the Japanese police before I left. They're supposed to be helping. But once I got here, everyone seemed so busy, no one would help me with my investigation. Oh, I see. Everything's a bit of a mess right now, so I bet not everyone knows you're even here. I was also told I would be given an interpreter, and I'm guessing you didn't get that either. I apologize for the inconvenience. It's not your fault. I'm just happy to finally talk to someone I can understand. Glad to be of assistance. But I have a little dilemma. We have a permission to investigate, but we don't have the authority to make arrests. In Japan, only the Japanese police are allowed to make arrests. You got a point there, but it's not our investigation. We can't make an arrest without sufficient evidence. There is evidence. That's why my colleagues and I came to Japan, hoping for some help from you guys. Colleagues? They're out at the embassy now. Tanemura-san, would you come with me for a bit? I wasn't even given a choice. What is this place? We don't have cell phones that work in Japan right now, so this is our rendezvous point. I see now. That's why you couldn't follow that officer to the police station. That criminal we're seeking won't be in Japan for long, so we have to investigate quickly along with the embassy and Japanese police. Tanemura-san, would you help us? We have to catch our criminal. Me? Yes, I beg of you. We'll take care of the investigation, but we need you to come along to make the arrest. I'm not sure. It sounds like more trouble than it's worth, but I guess the station will make me do it later, even if I refuse right now. If that's the case, then it'd be easier for me if I did this my way. Alright, I'll help. Really? Thank you. Thank you, Tanemura-san. By the way, I have no problem arresting the criminal, but you guys don't have guns, right? Isn't that dangerous? I don't usually carry a gun. A police officer's job is to capture criminals, not kill them. Yo, she is on the ball. Big brain. If that's true, you've done a good job at staying alive, don't you? Have dangerous cases? I may not look it, but I pack a pretty strong punch, stronger than any of the gangs here. Really? I wouldn't have guessed. I can't win a head-on slugfest with men, though. I use their strength against them. So you're good at parrying, I guess. I prefer countering to simple brawls, too, so I can understand your logic. Oh yeah? We should try sparring together, then. Sparring, eh? Yeah, but the way we can share our techniques and help each other get better, sparring is important no matter the martial art you practice. I don't know if my style could be called a martial art, but alright. while we spar, you can update me on the progress of the investigation. Sounds great. You come here and... Oh, is this a side thing? I'm sorry, love, but no one's capturing your thing. Have you heard of Revelations? Yeah. People are set to train regularly can use inspiration to discover new techniques, revelations. I think I understand, but I'm not sure I know how it works. When you witness a perfect shot, make sure you record it somehow. At least when that's what someone told me. Been keeping memos of the various new things I've seen since coming to Japan. I already have some technique-worthy material. That's interesting. I'll try using the notepad I always carry the next time I see anything. Worth a try. I'll keep an eye out for things that are going on around town too. Anyway, sorry to ask so much of you. I may not be here for long, but I appreciate your help. Cool. Cool. Perfect shot. This week brings. First up, we have a girl asking for donations in the hotel district, and then number 2, a flirty couple tries their hand at the Ufo Catcher at the club, Sega and Theatre Square. Oh, we're gonna go do those. Number 3, danger near West Park. The area is under construction, so while the bicycles, that's my trouble. Oh, okay, okay, we're heading to these places. I want to see these revelations. They're so funny. On East Shifuchiki Street, all nearby units report. Machan, help. It's Dad, you gotta help my dad. What's up? But yeah, how you doing, lads? And hello, Morph. How you both doing? What's wrong? They took him away. Who did? What happened? These scary guys burst into Homeland and harassed us about a woman named Nadine. Do you know who they were? No, but I think I know where they're headed. Somewhere off the Senryo Avenue. Please, Machan, you gotta save my dad. Don't worry, I'll get him back in one piece. You should head back to the restaurant where it's safe, okay? No, I'm going too. I had a feeling you'd say that. Fine, but we gotta hurry. Think you can keep up? Of course I can. You're the best. Let's get going. It's right behind you. Yeah, about that, I've got things I want to do. So... Oh my god, I don't want to deal with your bullshit, kid. I want to go do side stuff. I've got things to do, people to see. Ugh. Yeah, how you both doing? I got abilities? I do, I've got 6. I'll grab that one. There's no time to making detours. I wasn't making a detour. It's right here. Oh. It's right here. Yo, I'm so confused. Am I going to the wrong place? Oh, I think I am. My bad. Ugh. Alright, how's Panda? I'm actually really good. Thank you. Really, really good. Come with another work day. Much better now. Yeah. I'm glad the work day's done with. How many times do I have to tell you I don't know any Nadine? We're in no hurry, old man. How about we take a trip to our office and jog your memory there? I have nothing to say to you. Now keep your filthy hands away from me. Oh, come on, guys. Do I really need to remind you of the legal ramifications for abduction? Or are you actually that dumb? Who the hell are you? Does it matter? All you need to know is I'm taking Zhao-san back. This might get dangerous. Hang tight for a minute. Alright, assholes. Let's see what you got. Fight time, fight time, fight time. Ah! Nothing can stop me. Wow. I'm Fast Fingers McGee. So, I want to update people a little bit. Because I don't know when I'm going to get to do my Pokemon stream. Because of obviously might having to be working weekends. But I was going to be doing Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke. But what I'm going to do instead is when I do my opening stream, I'm going to do Pokemon X on the 3DS. Because apparently it's best for beginners with Nuzlocke challenges because it's the more easier one to do. I've seen some people do them and they are quite challenging, and I kind of want to go in like more with an easy one to sort of get what it's like first. So I need to work out how to do that. Also, we might be seeing some Wii games being streamed on stream somewhere, as I found out how to hook up a Wii controller to the emulator, and I found a English version of Fatal Frame 4 that was only released in Japanese. And I love Fatal Frame, and as I can play that, I really want to do it on stream. I need to play 3 on PlayStation 2 still, but I haven't got the one on Switch yet either, so I'm thinking I'm going to do that and then stream the one on Wii. There's a couple of other Wii games that I've seen that I kind of might want to pick up too. Some that look like kind of curious. There's one that I know is going to be absolutely terrible. But I'm not going to tell you what it is. Hey, they hurt you any? Nah, I'm fine. Didn't mean to get you involved. They were looking for a woman named Nadine, right? She's your buddy or something? Nadine came here from the Philippines to seek better financial opportunities. But the authorities found out she was working illegally, and now they're trying to chase her down. Now, she sought help from the Asia getaway, I'm presuming. Correct. She was actually at the restaurant at the time, though. Sug showed up. Luckily, she was back in the back room and got the hell out of there as soon as she heard the commotion. Alright, then who were those people just now? Not the authorities, that's for sure. But I guess they're responsible for bringing illegal immigrants into the country, in other words, human traffickers. They might be afraid that if Nadine gets arrested, she'll lead the police right back to them. Makes sense. But I doubt she'll be coming this way anymore. It's going to be a real pain in the ass to find her. There's one method you can try, yeah? I'm all ears. So there's this fortune teller over in Tenkaichi Street. Maybe she can help you track down Nadine. Fortune teller? Is that seriously the best you can come up with? Or are you just kidding? Oh, it's no joke. In fact, the lady is known for being freakishly accurate with her predictions. Kind of spooky, if you ask me. Sure sounds spooky, but whatever. If you're the one who's recommending it, then I guess I have nothing to lose. Where's this place exactly? Middle of Tenkaichi Street, right next to the host club called Stardust. Okay. Here's hoping fortune's on our side, huh? Will that kid leave us alone so we can go do what we want to do now? Right. I want to go do these revelations. Wait. Might be something I should... Let's see if I can find it cheap. Honestly, you might as well just get the emulator. There's no point in getting a PlayStation 2 and trying to stream from it. Just emulator. Easy. I'm just gonna skip through this because it's a side quest. When you ain't got damn business, unless you want in on what we're about to teach this fucker, picking on a civilian and a tourist at that. Where's your sense of honor? You little shit. What the hell would you know about how we operate? Maybe we'll educate you first. No. No. But yeah, so I got myself a Wii emulator today and a 3DS emulator, so I need to test them out, make sure that they work and stuff, and then from there I can take on whatever I want to do, hopefully. I don't know if anyone knows of them, but I might, if I can get them and get it all working, pick up Trauma Center. Which would just be kind of funny, I think, to see me play it. Because it'd be a lot of me panicking and possibly raging. Yeah. There we go. Shit, let's get a move on, boys. Bruh, that just blew my mind. Was that real Aikido just now? You were like a samurai out there, taking out these dudes. Rock on, brother, man. I understand this is all new to you and all, but why don't you just put that away, that camera? It's not a good idea in this town. Oh, snap, that means you're a local, which by definition means you're familiar with the area, yes? Well, yeah, why? Bam, look at this sick karma payoff right there. It's got to be fate, you know, running into my new tour guide like this. Buddy, your logic is loopy, and who said I'd be your tour guide? I've got stuff to take care of. Oh, no. Come on. I'm sure it has at least some time to guide a helpless foreigner who doesn't know the right from left in a totally unfamiliar city. They'd be irresponsible. So why not take a chance and point me where I need to be? Am I not overly friendly enough? Besides what? I'll give you a fat tip. To be blunt, I'm filthy rich. Fine. Then this fatal frame is about $40, I think, on Steam. Yeah, it's still... I can't even find it physically at the moment. It's still mad expensive. I should have pre-ordered it when I had the chance. I didn't think that it was going to be really hard to get physically after. But, lo and behold, bloody is. Oh, so you're going for it. Oh, nice, I guess I should have brought up a prospect of money a little sooner. Anyway, I'm Smith. Super honored to meet you, man. Likewise, I'm Tanamura. So where is it you want to go? I came all the way to Japan, so I want to see something really Japanese, you know? Japanese, is there something specific you're interested in? There is. I completely forgot the name of it. Let's see, what was it called? You tell me. Maybe try describing it. That way I can at least give you an idea of what you want. Okay, well, it's this place people compete one-on-one in a traditional and intellectual tabletop game. A game? Yeah, didn't I pronounce that right? A traditional 1 versus 1 tabletop of intelligence. I hear it's a game for everybody. Men, women, boys, girls, you name it. Well, it could be one of several things. You're probably talking about a shogi salon? How about Shoten on Samurai Avenue? Huh? What's Shoten? Somewhere that fits your description perfectly. I'm sure that's the place you mean. Yeah, you are. I don't know, man. Your confidence is pretty unnerving, but fuck it. Let's go check it out anyway. Yeah. Well. Yes. Yes. This is it. This is exactly what I was talking about. What's the name of this game again? It's called Shogi. That's right. Shogi. The tension in here is so thick you could cut it with a knife. I found it on a Belgian web shop, PS4 edition. How much though? 78 euros. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Wait a minute, let me pull up. How much is it currently on Amazon for Switch? Let's have a look. When it first came out to pre-order, it was about 40 quid. It's £65 currently to buy it on Switch, but it's an imported version. So I don't think there was that many versions released in the UK. Also, I need to just check this. Apparently, Guardians of the Galaxy is coming to PC Pass. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Guardians of the Galaxy is coming to PC Pass soon. So I don't have to buy that game anymore. I will pick that up when it gets put on there. Excellent. Because I do want to stream that. If I can. You need a Nana squeeze crank? Do you think you could handle this, Nana? Do you think you could handle this? Oh, there you go. There you go, crank. Done it. But yeah, I'm not paying 65 quid for it. I'll probably pick it up on digital or something because it's going to be cheaper. Oh, sorry, Shogi. Yeah, I read that. This is some good shit, my dude. Well, he sounds satisfied. I'm happy for you. So, is it cool if I leave now? Well, if you wouldn't mind kicking it with me for a few little longer, there's one more place I want to go, but that's it. Might as well go see it through. Fine, where to? I want to go somewhere where only men are allowed. I'm not quite sure I get it. You know what I mean? I forgot the exact name. Let's see here. It's a place where it's men only, and everybody is naked. They rub shoulders and communicate with each other, stuff like that. What? Drawing a total blank here. Oh, come on, you know what I mean. A men's only place where everybody's naked. Japan is known for this shit. You could be talking about a... I mean... It could be a hot spring, but wouldn't hot springs be unisex? I'm gonna assume it's a hot spring. Let's go to Usana Hot Springs. Hot Springs. Yeah, Hot Springs is a place to be if you want to get naked and communicate with other men. Sounds good to me. Let's get crackling. I don't know. Maybe not in Japan. I know you're not allowed to go to an onsen if you have tattoos in Japan. Wahoo! A legit Japanese hot springs. Now this is what I'm talking about. Let's get naked and jump right in. Tenomura-san, you're coming in too, right? No, I think I'll sit this one out. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, unless you get a private onsen, you're not allowed to go into public ones if you have tattoos. I think that's still law. Because I swear just before pandemic hit, someone that I know on Twitter went and they had to get a private one. I could be wrong. Sorry to keep you waiting. Finally, wait, aren't those guys... Yeah, those Yakuza from before. We've ended up bumping into each other in the bath, and wouldn't you know it, we became total buds. Nothing like a hot, steamy mineral bath to wash away your differences, am I right? And now we're like family. Not like I actually joined their family, but you know what I mean. Get a load of this motherfucker. This guy's freaking hilarious. Man, I tell you, we'd all get along better if nobody wore clothes at all. Tenomura-san, you've made this trip a hell of a lifetime. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. 50,000 yen? Hell yeah. Alright then, I guess I'm going out for drinks with the boys now. Hope you're ready to drink till sunrise. I do like some of the quests. They just still, they don't hit right, you know. Right, so one was in Hotel District, which I believe we're at. Right. No, where's Hotel District? Over there, okay. But yeah, we're a lot better today than we were yesterday, so I am very good to go. Oh wait, it's here. Here we go. Time for revelations. Oh no. Is that gonna hit that lady? Ah! I don't think this is it. Oh, it was! We got it! Hell yeah. Right, so there was another one in Theatre Square. Let's start heading that way. Or is that the UFO catchers things? Alright. Right, so it said UFO, which so it should be in Sega. They're all closed now, right? The last one closed now, I think, if I remember right. Or there might only be one left. There's one of the two.
No? 来たーこれ
取れないね
しょよし今度こそ
いいんじゃないいいんじゃない何これ怖い怖い怖い
Oh no, it's broken.
何えあれ
やったー
おお取れた取れた
I can do that too. Maybe that one.
ひらめいた
No.
いや違うか
Shit. Okay. Right, it's okay. We'll leave. We'll come back in. They'll be there again, and I'll do it again. So it's not that one. Oh my god! Wait, it's not actually not there. What the fuck? Normally you just leave and come back, and it's fine. Oh no. Gang violence reported at a restaurant on the Theatre Avenue or nearby units. Theatre Avenue? That's where we are. It's fun. Cool. Holy crap, this dish is great. What dish? Tell me, Laz. Or forever hold your silence. Maybe now? Oh my god, it's not there! What the fuck? Oh man, have I really fucked it? Shit. Make garlic chicken with roasted broccoli and pasta and mozzarella sauce. See, you had me until you put broccoli. You just ruined the whole dish. Renovations, done that one. Missed that one. Near West Park, the Arizona construction spoiled up. Okay. But broccoli is life. No, it's not. You know what's life? Disgusting, unhealthy food. Healthy food's the devil. I'm just messing. I had my 2 peanut butter bars, so I have eaten today. No more till tomorrow now. It's this. Why isn't it doing it? Right it. Go eat food. I ate food earlier. What do you mean go eat food? I've already eaten.
おっと
すみません。
言ってえじゃねえかこのガキどうしてくれんだおっと
That one. Please tell me it's this one. Yeah, I done it. It did give me the sad, disappointing music. I thought you said you hadn't eaten. No. I said I've eaten my 2 peanut butter bars. I only have like very small amounts of food. Wait, it's easier to say this. I only ever have a proper meal Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. The rest of the week, I don't really eat that much.
これ買ってもらえないですかね。
Alright, I need to Google this. How long does it take for a revelation to become available again? Did you have to leave and come back and try again? But like... I don't know how long you wait. I kind of don't want to miss it. I've got to head over this way anyway to get this other side mission chosen. So I'll go over and for God's sake, I've deloaded my bloody chat again. I'll do that, and then obviously I can come back and maybe try it again another chapter. We're only on chapter 2. If I'm correct, there'll be like what 4 chapters. No, thank you. There you go. There you go. That's a new one. I'm gonna have to block the term back dot shop. But hey, I mean, they're evolving still, right? Normally it's just get timed out because they never put another message in the chat again anyway. But I can't be asked to time them out. They're just getting straight up bond. In the words of Boyd at a restaurant on West Shifujuku Street. Is that where I am? Yes, it is. 2 in a row even, yeah. In the words of Tenacious D, taste my lightning, fuckers! Yeah. I love that film. I haven't seen it in a fucking age, though. like how if you look at, because you've played this one, right, Morph? You notice that in Yakuza 4, what's the right words of this? Have you noticed that the characters' playstyles, if you combine them, work out as the 4 that you get in Yakuza 0? So rather than having 4 different movesets, it's 1 per character. To a degree. Been a chain of car break-ins around here lately? You can't be serious. Car break-in, huh? That sucks. I guess I'll say I need to arrest whoever's responsible. Okay. I finished Forbidden West last night. The story anyway. Nice. Although I'm surprised that you finished the story, but not the side stuff. In games like Forbidden West, I always do all of the side stuff first. I don't have to say though. What? How many? I've got 5. Okay. That's parry. Essence of arresting. I should get some 2s. Okay, after a while, I just get too curious about the story. That's fair enough. I always plan to play the story, but then get too stuck on side stuff. I did get a bit further in Forbidden, not in fucking Forbidden. I got you, what you said, thinking. I got further in Legends last night. I done the 4th Noble, or whatever you want to call it. I think it's the 4th one. The one in, fucking, whatever his name is. The one that's Voltorb. I've done that. So I finished that one, and then I unlocked the next area, but I went back a little bit to try and just get some Pokédex entries finished. Because, let's just say I've got nearly I've just got just under 190 Pokemon registered now on Legends. Oh no, I don't want that. Yeah, I think that was the 4th. Yeah, I've unlocked the next place, and I've been to a bunch of different places now that I got Sneasel as a rideable, which basically makes you Nezuko from Demon Slayer. But yeah, where's this car? How do I get there? That's in the underground mall. What? But yeah, I found a few areas with that now, and I'm like looking at it, I'm like, I can't even like there's nothing in them. I think I've basically found the caves where like legendary Pokemon are gonna be hidden after endgame sort of stuff goes on, I think. But honestly, as soon as I finish the story, I'm calling it quits with Legends. I enjoy it and it's alright, but I don't wanna play it past that. I'm not gonna bother about getting every single Pokemon and all that bollocks. Wait, this is exactly the same area. It would be a mad grind. Not really, because I've not really been oh, actually, no, yeah, I have been grinding in it. But as doing the story. And I don't know how many Pokemons there are. It's under 300. It's like 200 and maybe 20 something. So realistically, I've only got like 60 Pokemon left to find. It's not massive amounts, but I just really can't be bothered with it. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap that up because there's a bunch of Switch games that I have that I want to play and I just haven't got around to it, so yeah. As you don't listen, really, I guess not. Sorry about that. As long as you get it, we're cool. Yeah, that wasn't the right car, as you could tell. So basically, I just got to go around and choose everyone's car that's got their boot exposed. Does a key fit? No. Yeah, another one where I've accidentally done the wrong car and they want to beat me up. Love to see it. I don't actually know what I'm going to play next, though. I have, like, tons of games for my Switch now, and I'm just sort of, like, kind of spoiled for choice. I maybe might start trying Xenoblade. Because I have both Xenoblade games, and the third one comes out like later this year, I think. Not that I want to play it straight away, but you know, just in the sense that it's about. Does the key fit? Nope, let's try another one. This one? Yes! It opened and there's the briefcase, just like Yasuko-san said. Okay, I've got to get this briefcase loaded with the brim. 100 million, in fact, this is good. I want to ask how to get in touch with Kitsuguri. Now, what's the easiest way for a community safety officer to reach a powerful member of the Yakuza? Never thought I'd ask that myself. I don't know, what would be the easiest way, Tanamura-san? You're a smart cookie. But yeah, now that I've seen like all of these different things that I can like use and stream from, or stream, I'm a lot excited to see what I can maybe do, like going forward with more games. I would like to play some older stuff, so I am big excited. But yeah, whether or not people want to see it is another thing, but I want to play them, so that'd be like tough on them really. Hello? Tanamura-san, right? Yeah, that's me. And you are? That's not important. Let's just cut to the chase. You want info on Katsuguri, don't you? How did you? It's my job to know that sort of thing. As such, it works. I need to benefit my funnel information to you. That's fine, but why should I have to believe some random caller? Could be a total scammer for all I know. Good point, except you don't have anywhere else to turn to now, do you? Not really. That's what I thought. Now, do you want that information or not? Of course, you could always hang up and be on your way. No, let's hear what you have to say. Smart man, anything is, nothing in life is free. What? You giving me a quote already? Everything has its price, officer, but not interested in your money. I just want to see how good of a detective you are. You'll be receiving a message from me shortly. Open it up and read it and follow the instructions. Very self-explanatory. Well, best of luck. Hey, we're not done yet. Beep. Woman waits you here, can't be seen. Oh, it's a rooftop. Okay. So I have to find out where that is. Could it be up here? I think there's two lots of rooftops, right? Both sort of blocked out. If I found it, it would probably let me know. Oh, it's literally right there. Are you Tanimura-san? That I am. Are you the one that called me? I don't know anything about a call. My boss just told me to come here and give this to you. Here, take it. Ah, it's from the Florist of Sai. What's this for? I don't know. Maybe you got a secret admirer. Either way, it's yours now. More if we got those roses you wanted. A bouquet of flowers? I don't get it. Wait, there's a note inside that says, "Well done, Gumshoe. You take after your papa more than I expected. I suppose I should uphold my end of the bargain. You'll be getting a call from Kasagiri soon. What you do next is up to you. Just see you don't waste this chance."
カムロ署の谷村さんですね。どうして私に連絡を？
あんたと取引がしたい。
取引？
実は今、冴島康子を俺が預かっている。警察にはまだ報告していない。あくまで俺が身柄を拘束している状態だ。
なるほど。
I haven't won this top in
あ
ages.
んたが冴島康子を使って柴田組の連中を殺すよう命じていたことは分かっている。もちろん、25年前の事件のこともな。
According to my phone, I took 4,000 steps today. Well done!
あんたはまだ冴島康子を必要なはずだ。違うか？
それで私にどうしろと？
俺は25年前の事件を追っている。事件を担当した谷村という刑事が死んだ理由、それが知りたい。
もしかして息子さんですか？あの刑事さんの。
あんたが取引に応じてくれれば冴島康子の身柄は渡せ。どうだ、25年前の真相を俺に教えてくれないか？
条件があります。
条件？
私としても刑事さんであるあなたに迂闊なことは話せない。それに電話ではあなたが冴島康子の身柄を拘束しているという確認もできない。あなたが冴島康子とつながっているという証拠を見せてください。
分かった。1億持っていこう。それでどうだ
？1億？
ああ。あんたが康子さんに要求した1億だ。その金が今、俺の手元にある。安子さんが用意したものだ。
He doesn't know what to expect from that, does
その
he?
金を持っていく。俺に会うのはその金を確認してからで構わない。それでどうだ
？1億ですか。1階の刑事さんがダミーとして集められる金額じゃない。いいでしょう。お会いしましょう。
明日でどうだ？
構いません。場所は
カムロ町。ミレニアムタワーの前で17時。
どうやら頭のいい方のようだ。一番人通りの多い場所と時間。公衆の面前なら
We're
襲われ
smart
る危険も
cookie.
少ない。
Very, very smart cookie.
いいでしょう。5時、ミレニアムタワー前。先に使いの者に1億を確認させます。それでもいいですか？
構わない。
では明日。
I suppose I'm meeting Kasagiri tomorrow. I'll go rest at Homeland till then. Okay, yeah, so that's pretty much that done and dusted then. Okay. So we got like the next part ready. I just need to find a way down. Panda.
Here comes the sun.
Do. Ella. Hello. Yes. How's it cracking? Did you see they're coming out with a DVD board game? No, I saw like the random little like possibility or maybe joke about a DVD dating game. But I don't know about a board game. Like, have they said what kind of board game?
Someone clip that. No, it wasn't that funny. I'm just
Obby!
kidding.
Hey Obby, how you doing? Where am I? Let's go see if that couple's back at the arcade. I'm good. Obby, why didn't that play? Is it because you done it too close to your thing going off? I'm actually listening to it probably because it just sounds weird to me. It does sound weird, but I mean, there's a Dark Souls board game. So a board game based on a video game isn't too strange. More about what it is. I saw a Wraith statue earlier, and I thought, oh, that looks pretty good. And it was 200 quid, and I thought, I don't like Wraith. No, thank you. No, thank you. But Obby's good. This is good to hear. I'm not too bad. I'm actually really good today. I'm really good. My stomach was really bad this morning, and I told my boss that I was going to work from home rather than risk it by making it worse by getting on public transport. So that happened. So I've been working from home today, but I'm feeling a lot better now. I will be back in the office tomorrow, but I mean, I've only got tomorrow, then I'll be home working again Thursday and Friday, so. But yeah, how are you doing, Ella? I played the Hello Neighbor Pie game, and it was the worst game I played at a convention. I was like, what's Hello Neighbor? Yeah, I'll run past it. Found it. Ah, Machan, how'd it go? Did you find a briefcase? Yep, took me long enough. Sure wish I'd thought to ask Yuka-san what her car looked like before she left. Anyway, I got a call from Katsugiri not long after that. We set up a meeting tomorrow. Really? You did? Wow, that's quite a breakthrough. I'm sure he's up to something though. You better be prepared. I will be. In the meantime, you mind holding on to this briefcase for me? What would I even need? Oh, I'm decked out. I don't need stuff. Panda, please. What? What are you pleasing me about? What have I done this time? What did I do? The next day. Well, I'm off. Alright, stay on your toes, Machan. We'll do on my toes. I think you just like to have a go at me, Obby. You know? If it's not this, it's when you tell me that I'm pronouncing Chupa Chupas wrong. When I'm actually correct. Or when I tell you the truth about Shrek being shite. I can never win! It's not Chupa Chupas. It is! It is! Triple players! I have proof that they're Chupa Chupas. I'm here for hot takes. Your proof is actual garbage and fake news. Wow, Ella. Wow. I have, you know, my proof was spot on, certified, and definitely not photoshopped. How long have you been there? Since long before you arrived. I'd wager you saw me in the crowd but didn't recognize me. That tells me you don't have much of a file on me. A relief, really. Now, what shall it be? Shall we proceed with the deal? No, let's walk and talk. Here? Around? Maybe it'll help jog your memory, you know? I'm sure you have so much to tell. You really have thought this through. A moving target is a lot harder to hit. Not to mention I thought you'd appreciate a nice long stroll through the Tojo clan turf. How thoughtful of you. Then lead the way. I only had photoshopped. Photoshopped it was. It was not photoshopped! I don't know how to
そうおっしゃってま
use
したね。
Photoshop,
ああ
so it can't be photoshopped.
俺の親父の死あれは25年前の上野義治襲撃事件に関係しているんじゃないのか。
私は回りくどい交渉は好きじゃありません。はっ
Who
きり
says
言い
you
ましょう。
photoshopped it? Maybe it was someone
違いま
else.
す。
I'm gonna ask someone to go out of their way to Photoshop a Chupa Chupa packet when it already says Chupa
今更
Chupa on
何を
it.
言ってるんだ。俺は柴田が新井に殺された時現場にいたんだ。
That's me.
あんたと柴田が25年前の事件で
You
繋
are
がっていたこ
100%
とは
that
分かって
person. Wow.
親父はあの事件が
Wow.
あんたと柴田の仕組んだものだ
That
ということに気がつき
hurts.
そのことが原因で殺されたんだ。そうだ。
確かに谷村さん、あなたのお父さんはあの襲撃事件に柴田、そして
Can't believe you've
私が
done
関係
this.
していたことは突き止めていました。25年前のあの事件は私と柴田が描いた絵です。私はあの日のあの時間、冴島大河が一人で襲撃に来ることを知っていた。
ちょっと待て。確か25年前のあの事件、あんたは被害者の一人だったはずだ。どうして生き残ることができたんだ。
だから知っていたと言ったでしょう。私は事前に冴島がどうやって襲撃してくるかも知っていた。
防弾チョッキか。
ま、そんなところです。
Hmm.
私はあらかじめ備えをしていた。
How's
だ
work
から
going,
助か
Ella?
ることができた。それま
Is
で
it
です。
going okay? I did see that you
つま
hopped
り
on
あ
some
んたは
DVD
柴田
this
と共
morning.
謀し、自分の組織の幹部を構想に見せかけて殺させる絵を描いた。自らが死ぬ可能性があるにもかかわらず。
当時私は22歳。柴田さんは30歳。若い2人が縦割りの組織で成り上がるには、そうする
Late
必
shift.
要があったんです。
あんたは事件の後、
Ugh,
まんまと上野清和会の若頭に就任。
no bueno.
柴田も
No
登
bueno.
場会で直系へと昇格した。あんたたちの計画が成
I
功
want
し
to
たとは
play DVD.
ええ
I can't. I'm looking forward to it
まあ、そ
tomorrow.
うなります。
I got all those
Looking
bound
at
envelopes
Sparring.
and party streamers to use.
もうあれから25年が経ちます。今この事実が警察に伝わったところで、私が罪に問われることはない。
確かにあんたの罪はもう時効だ。だが極道社会ではそれは通じないだろう。だからあんたは安子さんを使って柴田組の関係者を殺させ新井に指示して柴田を殺した。
I don't know why, but I've got a certain song stuck in my head,
そういうことですね。
あくまで自分の犯行では
and
ない。
I don't quite know how it's got in my head because I have not heard it
話を戻そう。
in like 3 months.
25年前俺の親父はなぜ殺される必要があった。その理由を教えてもらおう。
あなたのお父さ
And
ん、
it's a Christmas song.
谷村さんは
So I
25
don't
年
know
前
how
の
it's
事
got
件
in
の
my
裏
head.
に私と柴田が動いていたこ
Hey
とを突
Kate,
き止めた。
it's not going too
だが
bad.
その捜査
How
の
you
過程
doing?
でもっと大きなものを発見してしまったんです。
それは何なんだ。
不正です。あなたのお父さんは事件の捜査をしていくうちに警察内部の不正の事実を知ってしまったんですよ。
警
So
察
not too bad, thanks. Glad to hear it. How's the job going?
25年前の事件。あの事件は
Has
警
it
察
been
によ
going
って捜査
swimmingly?
されたものだったんです。冴島大河ではない事件の真犯人を隠すためのね。
真犯人だと。
ええ、そうです。あの事件、冴島大河は襲撃を行った。
Wait, what do you mean?
でも真の犯人は別にもう一人いるんです。
あんたが安子さんに知っていると言った。
There's no way
She
none of those
honey,
survived bullets.
そいつのことなんだな。
It's going well. I've been there for 7 weeks and I'm already training people. Well, look
その
at
真
you
犯人の正体と真
go.
犯
Aw,
人を知りな
grown
がら
up
も
so
そ
fast.
れをもみ消した警察の不正を知ってしまった。だから殺されたんです。
One of the new people that started a couple of weeks ago looked at me and asked me a question yesterday. I was like,
その真犯人ってのは
I was like, I don't know, I can't help you. I don't know your questions. Nah, I done what I could. I was like, I think you do this, but
こんな
just
時
go
間
ask
に
someone
外を
else.
歩いたのは久し
Just,
ぶ
I
り
don't want to give you the wrong answer.
おい答えろ。桂木。
その前に取引です。冴島康子さんの居場所教えてもらいましょうか。
As much as I love helping people, I also don't like not being able to help people when they ask, so it's a bit frustrating. But yeah. I'm like, me and some of the other new people that started at the same time have been trying to figure something out, because there's been talk that we'd have to work some weekends, because obviously tax year end's coming up, but they haven't actually told us, and if they do, it should be starting this weekend, so none of us know what we're doing. So I'm like, fuck knows. I don't really want to work a Saturday, but if I have to, then at least I want to know so I can prepare. I like planning and doing stuff on Saturdays and chilling out. Sure, they could at least give you notice. Yeah, I don't know. My colleague messaged them yesterday. My boss, I mean, and they messaged him again today. So fingers crossed we'll know before Saturday. If I have to, I think it's I choose my hours. So all I'd have to, like, even if I just done 3 hours in the morning, I'll get up, go from 8 till 12. Or 8 to 11, sorry, I can't count. I'd be perfectly fine with that. Because I think I'm supposed to do 4 Saturdays. So, I mean, that's 12 hours. So that's like an extra day's pay. So. Plus, I think where it's a Saturday, it would technically have to count as double time. It was him! Time and a half. Oh, that's it. Sunday's double time. Yeah, I'll just have to wait and see, play by ear, what happens. They said that we could do it from home, so all I gotta do is literally just wake up in the morning, log in for 3 hours, then go about my day. So it wouldn't be the worst. I just don't like not knowing. That's my problem. And we're still no closer to finding out who killed our dad. Yeah, I hate the not knowing. This is my thing. I like having plans, and I hate Rubes. Hi. I don't like when I'm trying to do something and stuff get in the way. Because I like having plans, I like keeping to them. If something changes, it annoys the hell out of me. Break it up, slime balls. Yeah, don't forget the 100 million yen. Talking of the worst timings, in walks me. Rubes, don't you dare. How you doing, Rubes? How is one of the brightest and most loveliest beings in the UK doing? Need to get to home now before these thugs do. Should I really be beating them with money? This doesn't feel safe. There's 100 million yen in here. Like, I don't feel like I should be throwing money around. You want a pun? Okay, give me a minute. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, sir. Calm down. Put that cone down. I just go to town. This is a really strong briefcase. But yeah, Rubes, you know exactly who I'm talking about. Ah! You got me with the tip, you cheeky bastard. Okay. No, hit with the briefcase. There we go. Right, wait a minute. Before I carry on, where did I get up to? I don't get this one. Oh my god. Okay, I'm doing the one after. I'm doing the one after because I like this one. Okay. Okay. I regret dating 2 psychiatrists at the same time. The hangovers are hellish. You should never mix your shrinks. I'll take it. The other one was a Cat Stevens one. I don't know who that is. So, I wouldn't get it. Look at my fancy feet. Can't hit the fancy feet. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. He hit me. Oh, lordy. But yes, Rubes. How are you? Tell me your secrets. You amazing bean. No! Oh, I messed it up. This seems weird because, like, carrying this briefcase pretty much messes up the whole combat style of this one person. Like, I can't parry while using a briefcase. Go get food. No worry, enjoy your foods. I was cold, now I'm warmer. I was stressed, now less stressed. I was hungry, beyond words, I'm less hungry. Okay. Alright. Not quite sure how to take that, but okay. What I'm hearing is, you're good. Or at least you're better. My money! Was that person just dabbing while hopping on one leg? I think he was. Why did I just grab his crotch? Some of these moves I'm starting to very much question, especially as a police officer. Was a bit of a mess. Rubes, did you see my my message on WhatsApp? Nah. Yes, now I have. Okay. What do you think? Is that a good suggestion? I saw it when I was looking through Wii games, and I was like, oh, Rubes, you might have to play this. I don't know what it looks like or how it plays, but I reckon it would be funny to see you play it. Oh, well, I missed. Give me back my money! I gotta feed the cat soon as well. I think I played a bit of this. I suck so hard at it. Why? What do you mean, why? Oh, you dodged it, you lucky bastard! You chose again, that maybe looks so dumb. No! I just know that you like, what is it? CSI. I thought maybe if you hadn't played it, it would be quite funny. If it's going to be like that, then don't worry about it. Yeah, I know, I can hear you meowing down there, Trouble. I'm trying to chase down a guy who's got my money. Sir, please! Slow down! I can't tackle you here! There we go. Leah, I can't pet you right now. I'm chasing a bad guy. Yes, I know, hello. I can't pet you right now. You have to wait a minute. There we go. Yes, alright, now I can pet you. God. So needy today. Ain't ya? Normally, any other time I want to pet you, you run away. No. You're coming in for a cuddle now. Yeah, you're stuck with a cuddle. Yeah, that's right. Take that. Cuddle Town. I looked at it, I wonder, as it's a good suggestion, people can join in. I just thought it might be something quite funny to watch you play. But yeah, I mean, if you're worried that it's going to make you look dumb or something, then you don't have to. I just thought maybe it might be something up your alley. Sorry, but you have to try harder than that. Too many goddamn tackles. I think I busted a rib. Hehehe, going somewhere? You people really don't give up, do you? Fine. It's a fight you want, you got it. Fight him again. I don't care about looking dumb. Mouth work. Well, I just was what I didn't want you to think that I was trying to make you look like a fool. I just thought it looks like a game that you'd have fun with. The graphics look hilarious as well. Without you, how will we solve the murder of hooker number 5? You know? Yeah, I'm gonna get absolutely fucked up. Man, you pick the hard games to challenge me, don't you? I've never picked a hard game to challenge you. How dare? I think this is taking way too long. I need to get there now. But yeah, name a time that I've told you that I've picked a game for you to play that's challenging, Rubes. I'll wait. This is bad. The place is called with category goons. There he is. I don't have time for this. Better make a run for it. Run, Tanamura. Ashes. No. That wasn't difficult. We played that together like champs. I'm sorry, but how am I supposed to dodge these people? I pressed the wrong button. That zombie game wasn't difficult. We had fun playing that. Where am I going? Stop pushing me, you freak. This it? Talk about hard to find. Now scram. Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we? Hold it right there. Well. Kudos on making it this far. Take this to Homeland for me. Okay. I know you're after me, so leave these people out of it. We're actually more interested in that restaurant and the money than you. But if you want us to walk over your corpse to get them, hey, that's your call. Oh, I think I'll be quite fine, sir. So, Rubes, also talking about games and stuff. I heard the whole of Elden Ring is co-op, but I could be wrong. We will wait until it's not millions of pounds. I mean, we also need a certain method to play it on, so I don't know if your PC would handle it. Excuse me. Oh no, I did heal. Okay. I'm not patched up to biggery, buggery. Yeah, there you go. That's it. You got there. You know what's lovely? When you do the lock-on button and it locks you onto fucking no one. I love that when that happens. Yes, this is how you use a sword, everyone. Don't ever use the blade. The blade is for weaklings. This is terrible. I haven't heard about anything about Elden Ring. Yeah, on the PC, it's not. It's the performance on it is fucked. Well, not fucked. It's not unplayable. But only the PlayStation version is the one that's not been affected. Xbox and PC have both been kind of fucked. Oh my god, fuck off, you cunt. Like, get out of it. There we go. Snap the arm. There we go. So basically, EI is anti-Microsoft. No, because it's got nothing to do with Microsoft. Because obviously it's Steam, which isn't which isn't Microsoft. What happened? You're all right, man. I'm so happy I could hug you. Maybe after I catch my breath. Are you okay? Yeah, I'll be good in a minute. Oh, by the way, there's someone here to see you. Huh? Tani Murakan, thank goodness you're safe. Chief! It's our chief. But it's also Xbox. Yeah, but... It's... You know... It's not just anti-Microsoft. But no, it's just apparently that there was a day one patch that basically fucked the performance for the game. What, you mean someone else killed those 18 men? I kind of need to get out of this. Right, the Ueno Seiwa officers were taken out by one of their own, Katsugiri. Then Yasuku Seijima's brother is innocent? Well, he did carry out the attack, so he's far from innocent. But there's a big difference in sentencing for murder and attempted murder. Was this Katsugiri also responsible for killing your father? I couldn't get an answer out of him. I see. Either way, Tanimura-kun, that stunt you pulled had me worried half to death. I got a call from Saguchi-kun at Homicide telling me you were trying to contact Ueno. So I took it upon myself to search for you before you wound up in danger, which ended up happening anyway. So that's why you were here. Tanimura-kun, you must have some inclination as to how dangerous the clan is right now. Are you even aware of the gravity of the situation? More or less. Well, at least this Katsugiri seems to know something about your father's killer. Sounds like progress to me. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Then why the long face? You finally have a promising lead. Something that Katsugiri said has been bugging me. And what was that? The police covered up the truth about the massacre in 1985. They knew the real killer was Katsugiri, but they pinned it all on Sojima. Huh? What? None of this rings a bell, Chief? No. I'm not in Homicide, and back then I was low in the totem pole as it gets. Fair enough. So were the police trying to protect Katsugiri? If so, why? Who knows? But they obviously couldn't let a scandal like that go public. I just thought of something. Maybe we could dig something up at headquarters. Oh yeah, how? Archive room 13 on the basement level 3. Their so-called forbidden room. Forbidden room? That's right, also known as the scandal graveyard. All records of police misconduct over the years supposedly end up there. Also the rumour goes. Interesting, then we just might find something useful. Yes. Or well, it could all simply be a rumour. Still worth a shot. In fact, I'm all over it. Now hold your horses. Think about it, Archive 13 is smack dab in the middle of the headquarters. A rookie like you can't just go strolling up in there without permission. I never planned on asking. I mean, we're dealing with someone who can cover up mass murders. I doubt they'd be keen on giving me access to the evidence. You serious about this? Nothing. So, we all ready to go? Huh? Wait, as in you and me? Of course! Community safety boss has got to stick together, right? Besides, I've only been to HQ maybe once or twice. I probably couldn't find this archive even if I tried. But you know where it is, don't you, Chief? What? No, I mean, yes, but that as it may. Great, then I'll be counting on you. Okay, let's go. We can get there by taxi. On second thought, yeah. I'm gonna play it off as if I'm not ready. Cool. Right, I need to quickly go feed the cat. Guess I have to wait for the new patch. Nah, it's still playable. It's just not great. And it goes a lot lower frames. Donnie's been playing it, and he says that sometimes it's alright, and then other times it, like, dips. But yeah. Anyway, I will be right back. Right, we are back. Right. I want to see if I can go get that revelation yet. And that was all the way up back at Theatre Square, so we're going to head there first. But yeah, we're going to go do that, and then we'll head off to the precinct. Surely it's got to let me do it now, right? Like, it's been like a whole it's been like it's a new chapter, so it should have refreshed. Boo, do, boo, do, do, boo, 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 boo. I talked about the building behind thingy, right? Which is here. Hey, you two? No. In the building. In it. Through here? Would it just come quietly, make it easier? Oh, another pig. No biggie, I can take it, bring it on. Okay. I guess we're just going straight in to fight him. Fair enough. Snap! Snap, crackle, pop. Baby. Just to hand him over. Man, what a pain. Oi. Managed to arrest him. It was all thanks to you, Tanimura. Please take this as a thanks for help. It seems weird that when the police request it, they also give me a tip. Don't think the tip should be giving me money for doing my job. You know? I won't say no to it, but I don't feel like that's how it should be. There we go. Decked out in all of those. Now let's go and get this revelation, hopefully. I gotta admit, I do miss playing as Kiryu. It seems weird that we've done, like, what, nearly 12 chapters, which normally is, like, over half of a game, and we haven't played as him. It must have been a big decision for this when they made this game. Alright, we're here. Time for the revelation. Let's get the right option correct this time.
これ怖い怖い怖い怖い。
あれ何え
Oh, I forgot a drink. Fuck.
あれ
やったー。
おお取れた
That one?
ひらめいた我典型を得たり
Nice. Awesome. Right. I am gonna have to apologize. I'm gonna have to BRB again because I forgot my drink and I don't have a drink up here now. And I need one because my throat is perched. But I will be literally 2 minutes. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. What a mess I am. Refreshing. Right. With that said, let's go make way back to the police officer. We'll head to the station. Yeah, I wonder if this part of the game maybe influenced judgment a little bit. Okay, right. I'm all ready. But we pay our own cab fare. Headquarters might start asking questions to be fine expense report. It's perfectly fine. I've got the money. I'm all good to go. Got that dollar bill, y'all. Nope. Nope. Why is this even in here? Oh, it reminds me, I need to get the films ready for Saturday. I think I found it. You did? The assault on Yoshiharu Ueno. 1. Case overview. An attempt on Ueno's life was carried out on April 21st, 1985. Shortly after 12 noon that day, a lone gunman armed with 6 revolvers burst into a ramen shop located in Tokyo's Shinganami ward. Ueno, chairman of the clan, was one of the 20 men shot inside and one of the 2 who had survived. The gunman was one Taige Sajima, a 20-year-old member of the Tojo clan. On the day of the incident, Ueno had just been released after serving a 2-year prison term with him and several top members of his clan. This report dismisses something. Just like Kisaguri said, according to him, he should be the one listed as the killer, but all that is here is the part Sajima's played. 2. Investigation. The Tokyo Metropolitan Department formed a special investigation team led by detectives Taige Tanimura and Junji Suzuki. Dad? And Suzuki? They worked the case together? Why haven't I heard this before? What the hell's going on? What did you find out? More than I expected. Let's go. What? Already? Yeah, I have a good lead. No point wasting any more time here. Suzuki worked with our father. Bum, 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 bum. Cheese? Chief, I have a few things I need to check out. Why don't I see you later? That's fine, I'll be back at the station if you need me. Just don't do anything crazy here. Your father wouldn't want you going out guns blazing after this. I wouldn't go that far. Or would I? Brah, brah, brah. I think I'll head back to Homeland for now. I need some time to digest all of this. Cheese? Yes, I accidentally said cheese instead of chief. Those 2 words are very similar. It could happen. He's ruler. Oh, I wouldn't mind some cheese, actually. We have a bag of mozzarella downstairs, but it's not really anything I can do with it. Also got like half a bag of Parmesan down there, too. What's this on the floor? I'm skipping through this. Like, I'm not too bothered. It's just a side mission. This is where it says there are limits to what you can do for people. Can't use some Asian gateway funds. No way, we don't have 2 million lying around. Yeah, I think as much. But I don't know if I can think of it gambling, but 2 million is a dicey proposition. Don't tell me you're seriously considering this. Yeah, you know, an underground casino somewhere really high stakes. Sorry, but there's nothing wrong with earning quick buck at the tables, right? That's just a decision, I won't complain. Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not gambling. No, thank you. Oh, Machan, you're back. How'd the thing go? Well, I found a case report for the hit. You did? What did it say? A lot of stuff I already knew, plus one new piece of info. Oh, Suguchi was investigating that case along with my dad. Suguchi? The same one that's always giving you hell back at the station? Mm-hmm. I've talked to him more times than I care to remember, but he's never once mentioned being on the case with my dad. And that's despite him knowing how bad I want the truth. That's not the worst of it, either. I'm starting to believe someone on the force did my father in. Kasaguri said as much as when we met yesterday. Another officer. Things just keep getting better, huh? Seriously, why don't you call it a day, Machan? Even you need a rest at some point. You're right, I think I'll knock out for a while. You do that. Hey, Mei Hao, get Mei-chan's futon ready. Futon! Wait, we finished the chapter already? That was so short. That would make this the last chapter for him. God damn.
Oi.
So, are you going to launch an internal investigation? Not yet. There's stuff I need to do first. What? Don't tell me you're taking off with the money. Yeah, I'm totally skipping town. Actually, I'm taking it back to its original owner. Oh? Who is that? Some moneylender. Apparently he's got an office in Tenkaichi Street called Sky Finance. Can you imagine how much interest 100 million yen would rack up if I just let it sit? Yeah, forget that. He doesn't even want the money back. Bye, Machan. Have a good day. Oh, I'll try. See you later. Head to Sky Finance. Can do. Rubes, what's on the table for dinner today? See what I did there? What's on the table? Yeah. What do you have planned for foods today? Also, I still need you to tell me what this sausage bake thing is that you had. I'm just picturing pasta bake, but with sausages. And although that doesn't sound bad, I don't know if that's actually what it is. Huh? So Sky Finance was here all along? Two of our characters are gonna meet. Oh, he's not here. Never mind. Oh no, here he is. There he is.
どちらさん？
あんた秋山さんか？
そうですけど。
Sausages, roast potatoes, red peppers, olives, onions. Oh. So not pasta baked, but with sausages.
どこかで。
あんた、この前の。
Dinner, southern fried chicken, steaks, chips and veg. Not bad. Not bad. Sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be if you're making it.
安子さんに金を貸した男だったのか。
安子？安子ってリリちゃんのこと？どうしてあんたリリちゃんの名前を？
So that's her story. She didn't tell you any of this? Nope. Never asked. I figured it was something serious, but dang. Borrowing enough to put 100 millionaires in debt, all to save your wrongful accused brother on death row. I just wish she'd come to me earlier. Might have saved her from going down a dark path. Sorry, I was putting something in the oven. What did you think of food? I honestly, both sound really good. I'd eat both. Maybe without the veg but yeah, you get me. I'd eat both. But yeah, no, I don't think I've ever had sausage bake. But yeah, I just assumed it was pasta bake, but with sausages added in. Now Kisaguri's broken his promise. We can at least put the money issue to rest. Here, I'm sure she'd want you to have this. Nah, I'm good. Wait, what? I'm saying I won't accept the money. We're straight. Okay. Explanation, please? Regardless of how things went down, I lent that money to her. Isn't it only right that she'd be the one to return it? I don't know. Won't that leave a big gaping hole in your account? Detective, I have so much money. I hardly know what to do with it. And I'm not interested in making more. As for the 100 million, I can give a rat's ass if I never saw it again. Why? You see, I only lend money to people I feel are worth investing in. That way, I can see how my loan affects their lives, and that's a much more meaningful reward than seeing numbers on a spreadsheet. Not sure I understand your logic, but okay. Point is, I'm not taking that money, not till she returns it in person. Where is she anyway? Okinawa. Her brother was transferred to a prisoner a few days ago. She said she wanted to be near him on his execution date. I knew she was the keeper. What? Did I not mention I fell for her? What? Like, in love? Exactly. So I'd really like to see her again. Unfortunately, that money's the only connection between us now. If I take it back from you, the connection is cut, and I'll probably never see her again. Some say love lasts only as long as there's money. Ain't that the truth? Pretty sad, huh? Almost as sad as this Araya-san business. Araya? 1 second. Moshi Mosh?
もしもし。
Hello? Oh, Kido-chan? How you been? Found Araya-san yet? What? Mishima? You mean Ueno-gun without a bullet in his head? Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Leave it to me. I'll get back to you. Bye. Who was that? I heard something about finding Araya. That was Kido, Araya's right-hand man. What? I might as well tell you now. I'm helping Kido find his boss, Araya. He's a good kid. Why? Because I can't afford to lose Araya-san. Shibeta's boys are going nuts trying to find him. They're trying to appease Ueno Siwa by handing him over. We have to find him somehow before they get their hands on him. Of course, if what you said is true, I've been betting on the wrong horse. What's your connection with Araya, anyway? I've been backing him out of a personal interest. I'm not a mob front or anything. Still, this whole thing's been a real kick in the sack. Who'd imagine Araya-san would be in bed with Katsuguri? I never pegged him as the type to make a move like that. So what exactly was that call about? Oh, that? Kido-chan was looking for Araya-san when he stumbled across the other Ueno-gun. You know, the one that disappeared after the shooting? There was another one? Guy named Mishima. He was sworn brothers with Ahara, the guy Araya ventilated downstairs. So, what about him? He's asking for police protection. In exchange, he says he'll cough up all he knows. He wants the police? He wants a detective he can trust. One that can protect him from the Siwa clan. I think you should go talk to him. Me? Yeah, you're a perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said, the force sounds like a total snake pit. Plus, you can't count on Saguchi-san or your superiors. What better person than you? Why should I? Who knows? It might even get you a step closer to a truth you're looking for. How do you figure? The recent shooting between the clan's enterprise, right? I've got this hunch that it's all connected to the case your old man was working back in '85. There's just too much overlap between the main players to be a coincidence. He's not wrong.
もしあの新井さんが
Big brain.
裏で繋がっていた葛城の命令であのドンパチ事件を作為的に起こしていたとしたら、
まあ、葛城は柴田と共謀して登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていた。
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。葛城は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした強引なやり方でな。だが、どうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？今までも殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。
Hello. How you doing?
なぜ今？
焦っていた。
そう。葛城は焦っていた。
Just let you know I'm here, but we're working and still working. No worries, no worries, Mickey. Much appreciated. I hope work goes very quick for you.
どうしてだ？
指示されていたからか。葛城を裏で操っている人間に。
その人間ってのは
25年前の真実が公になってはならない人間。事件をもみ消そうとした警察の連中か。
そういうことになる。警察内部に裏切り者がいるってことだな。どうする？三島って男に会ってみる？その価値はあると思うけど。
ああ。俺が行こう。だが罠を張る。
罠？何それ？
I'm on late, so I finished at 8. But it's not too bad as a crown grumble. That's not too bad then. I was just looking at the time. We got like just over 2 hours. Hopefully it'll blow by really quickly for you.
なら三島の存在は葛城だけじゃなく警察の裏切り者にとっても邪魔なはずだ。
I should be going for that long.
なるほどね。
So at least you got me to keep you
わざと
company.
警察に三島との接触を報告して裏切り者をあぶり出すってことか。危険な賭けになるぞ。覚悟はできてんのか？
なあ、俺にとってこの山は自分の人生そのものなんだ。
Damn. Maybe don't die though. That would be a bummer. Mishima's supposedly hiding over at the docks in Tokyo Bay. Your best bet is to take a taxi there, unless of course you have a fancy cop car. Thanks for your advice. Now to report to my next move to the station. Moshi Mosh. Hi, this is Tanamura from Community Safety. Can I get someone organized crime, please? Yeah, anyone there will do, thanks. Hi, this is Tanamura. from the community safeties reporting in. I just wanted to check in before I go meet with the Yakuza member named Mishima, a material witness to a shooting in Kamurocho the other day. I'm meeting him over at Dr. Tokyo Bay. Yeah, that's right. No, he's already there. Okay, thank you, bye. Okay, now that's taken care of. I'll be on my way. Yeah, but you've just let someone who... There's a bug in the cops, obviously. Alright, just be careful and good luck. They're probably going to find him already and kill him before we get there. It was done. Sorry, just had to talk to the mum. I just noticed very quickly that golf club was an option there. They've not talked to us about the golf club at all in this game. It's there, apparently. Oh, he's still alive. Surprise, surprise.
Kamurocho no Tanimuraだ。お前が保護してもらいたがっているって話を聞いてやってきた。
ああ、あんたがそうか。
お前が上野清和会の三島だな。
Are you a detective? Yeah, I'm here to place you under protection. Okay. And you really think you can keep me safe? Only if you keep your part of the bargain. You give me the dirt on what the Siwa clan's been doing behind the scenes, and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way. Then, that's the deal. I'll talk. It's like this. Me and Nihara were ordered to go make a scene at Club Ironhard. Why? Dunno, nobody said. Katsuguri just told us to stir shit up, so we followed his orders. But then that prick showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance? Yeah, Akiyama. He fucked up the entire game plan. I don't remember nothing after he busted that bottle over my head. Next thing I know, I was in the Champion District. Ihara must have carried me over there. We woke up surrounded by garbage bins, no signs of him anywhere. Why the Champion District? The two of us get shit-faced there a lot. That and it's close to Elnard. He must have been freaking out. I bet someone was chasing him if he ditched me like that. I started looking for him so I could find out what happened and figure out our next move. I had no idea what a shitstorm this whole thing had become. Anyway, I've been walking around Kamurocho for a while when I found him. His body, anyway. I practically puked when I saw that. I couldn't even process what was going on, you know? All I knew was that I was scared shitless, so I ran for it as I could. I ended up at the headquarters, but I barely remember how I got there. Found an empty room there to chill the fuck out. Thought I'd catch my breath and try to digest all the shit that just went down. That's when I heard Katsuguri. He was in the next room talking to somebody on the phone. What did he say? Can't say I heard everything. He was in the other room and he'd already been talking for a while, but it sounded like he was talking to the cops. The word police came up a lot. But it's what he said next that freaked me out. He said, Ihara's dead, just as planned. We'll get rid of Mishima as soon as we find him. I got the fuck out right then and there. Thankfully, before anybody saw me, I've been keeping it low pro ever since.
このままじゃ俺は上の世話に殺されちまう。刑務所でもどこへでも行くから俺を助けてくれ。
分かった。とりあえず俺のアジトまで来い。警察で保護の体制が整うまでの間、そこでしばらく。
Well, how did we know this was gonna happen? Of course it was Taguchi! Just look at that treacherous face. You're one surprise after the next, kid. Getting this close to the truth and all by yourself, I'm damn near impressed. You don't seem too fazed by all this. Let's just say I had a feeling you'd show up. So you baited organised crime to see if you could lure out the traitor. Something like that. And you're not surprised to see it's me? Not really. Though I can't say I wanted it this way. How do you know it was me? A gambler's dumb luck? A detective's hunch? Suguchi-san, a good hunch comes from keen observation. Didn't you learn that back at the academy? Must have slipped my mind. So, what tipped you off? I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. It's your fancy shoes. They always look brand new. Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working murder scenes. A normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them into the ground. The watch, too. It's way too expensive for a detective's salary. It's so high-end, I doubt your average person ever even heard of that brand. And if they did, their heads would explode at the price tag. Well, don't you have it all instincts and sharp eye? Please. You really think it was all me? Huh? You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue you staged when I met up with Kazaguri sending Chief Asai ahead to Homeland. It always feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. What are you talking about? You've been working with Kazaguri for the last 25 years, but now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? I paid a visit to Archive Room 13. I saw the report on the hit. What? You and my dad were both assigned to that case. Only 2 of you could have covered up something as big as him butchering 18 of his own people, and I know it wasn't him. You were ordered by someone up top to alter the facts, weren't you? All to protect your good friend Kazaguri. Tell me I'm wrong. You shut your goddamn mouth. You don't know the first fucking thing about that case. Or about me. Tell me then. It was a trap! The trapper has become the trappee!
これはここまでだ杉内。お前が上の清和会のカツナギと内通していたことは割れている。無駄な抵抗はやめておとなしく投降しろ。くそ。
杉内さん。もう。
There you go. Hello, Mr. Gore. How you doing? Alright, thanks. It's been a wild few days. In a good way or a bad way? Good and bad. Okay. Okay. You know where I am if you want to talk about it. I'm not gonna make you talk about it in chat. But I'm not too bad. I'm doing pretty good. I wasn't feeling great this morning, but like I'm feeling a lot better now. Arrest him! He already admitted to it. How far through Yakuza 4 are you? Well, I don't know how many parts it's split into, but we're near the end of the 3rd part because each part has been 4 chapters long, and this is the last This is the 4th chapter for this, so I'm imagining this is the last chapter for this character. But I don't remember exactly how long these games are, how long Yakuza 4 is. Because I see Yakuza seems quite different with that approach. Yeah, so there's at least 4 characters that you play as, and we're on the 3rd character. Okay. So yeah, maybe we're close to the last part. Oh, you bastard!
Oh, hi, Mark.
I got stuck. And we're still yet to play as Kazuma yet. I'm pretty sure he's the last character you play as. What? This far, no Casimir. He's been in a cutscene as when we played another character, but that's it. Yeah, it's a lot different than I remember it being. I think my opinion, I was thinking about this yesterday. When I first played this, I enjoyed it, but not as much as Yakuza 3. And like playing it again now after having played all of them, I feel like 4 is definitely the weakest link for me. Had to bring new characters in. It's not that. I enjoyed the characters quite a lot, to be fair. The story doesn't get me as much, if I'm honest. For some reason, I thought this character was a baseball player. Like, that... I had this vivid memory that one of the stories was a high-ranking baseball player. I don't know where the fuck that's come from, but it's not in this. And I know it's not in 5. So I don't know where I've got this Japanese baseball player character from. If I skip this, would it matter? Yeah. Because the characters that are in this, 3 of them are in 5. So you would kind of need to know what's going on. It's still worth playing, it's still fun, but you don't need to worry about... I honestly wouldn't worry about side stuff, I just focus on the story, that's what I've been doing. Now I've got a lovely bracelet. But yeah, this is Tanamura. He's a police officer. Which, now that I'm playing this again, I'm starting to think maybe there was some inspiration for Judgment from this. There's only so many times I can break your arm. Stay down. Whoops. God damn it! Let me get something. Let me use this. Ow! My heat! How dare you? Lost heat immediately. I know, right? I didn't care about the heat. The music's not as good as it in this as well. But I don't know if it's because they took away some of the copyrighted stuff for the remakes. Okay, dinner's on the other side. No worries, Rubes. Thanks for jumping in for a bit. Lovely to see you as always. Have a lovely dinner. Don't forget to take a picture if you can, remember. No worries if you can't, obviously. Fuck. I do like breaking their arms. Fuck. They're pressing the wrong button! Arseholes. Whoa, got with the old sidestep sidewinder. Punched him in the old back of the noggin. He didn't see it coming.
さあ教えろ。俺の親父を殺したのは誰なんだ。25年前俺の親父を荒川に捨てたのは誰なんだ。おい言え。今さら何度も言わせんな。俺だ。どうした。撃たねえのか。なんでだよ。なんであんたなんだよ。なんで警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよ。だから言ったじゃねえか。違うんだって。俺はな、
そもそも警察官じゃねえ。
What?
俺はな、極道なんだよ。
どういうことだ？
俺と桂木はな、そっちの世界でいうとこの兄弟、つまり親友ってことだ。
なんだって？
俺初めから上の清和会側の人間なんだ。
How sneaky.
警察の内部事情をスパイするために警察学校に入りデカになったヤクザ、それが俺だ。
あんたがヤクザ？
そうだ。
じゃあ25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったから、あんたは親父を殺したのか？
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ。
Hmm.
俺はまだ生きてんのか？なんだこりゃ。
ゴム弾ですよ。
ああ、
死ぬほどじゃないですが、威力は相当なもんだったでしょう。
桂木、お前何言って。
桂
木、てめえ何して。
You don't have nearly enough bullets in that gun. You're only gonna have like 6 or 7. I can't remember how many bullets are normally in a revolver. This isn't realistic at all. He hasn't even reloaded.
兄弟、終わったのか？
They are obviously special revolvers.
俺もちゃんと入院
What's the point of rubber bulleting them and killing them? I have no idea. I can't remember. It means even more surprising if Tiger went in there with 6 revolvers filled with rubber bullets, taking out all of those people whilst also being shot.
お前が退院したら若頭か？
Was it supposed to be ambush? Yeah, so the leader of the clan got out of prison got out of prison on that day, and had been in there for 2 years. It was supposed to be an ambush as a takeover. I'm guessing by using rubber bullets, it gave them enough time to do what they wanted and set their plan in motion. I guess if he used real bullets, then he wouldn't have been able to take the shot.
上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です。
なるほど。ご苦労だったな。
いえ、これが自分の仕事ですから。
ほう。嘘の報告書を書くことがかね。
Oh,
何のことでしょうか。
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内くん。
oh, he
この
fucking
程度の
smart.
報告書で
He's
私の
smart.
目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆すべて正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を被弾したような傷
When
が
they
あった。
think they're so smart that they get away with anything.
君も知ってるだろ
Oh, oh.
警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。まだ実験段階ではあるが、相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。
There you go, yeah. So the rubber bullets were used to knock them out so they could hatch their
警
plan.
察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。いや、もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうか。
宗像部長、
杉内君、この事件、私の推測では桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。
Oh, he's a sharp
このことに
cookie.
有能な君が思い至らなかったとはとても思えないのだがね。
それは
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
頼み？
私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にする。
All these damn coppers are corrupt. Bruh. Can't find good coppers anywhere. Tricky bastards.
宗像。ひょっとして今の警視庁副総監の。
ああ、俺らのバックにはあの宗像副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろう。敵は果てしなく強大な存在だ。はあ、これで楽になった。
He's just like lifted 25 years of struggles off his shoulders. Oh, 30. Oh, I said over 25 years. This
30年も
counts.
偽りの自分を演じてきた。誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。この苦しみがお前に理解できるか？
あんた。
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。
The thing is, Tiger's thought he killed them all. He's been living that time thinking he's killed all those people. And it's definitely affected him. We saw that when we played these chapters.
両方の犬になっちまった。本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。
して生きられて。
え？
偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってると、それなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される、そんなにゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。俺もさ、お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
Ah. Is he gonna get shot? I feel like he's unrevealing too much. He's gonna get shot out of nowhere.
逮捕しろよ。
I can feel it in my bones.
お前は自分の力で父親の仇捕まえたんだ。どうした？
I played too many Yakuza games to know this is not it's not that easy.
教えてくれ。
うん。
宗方の目的って
I've also played this before, but I generally don't remember what happens. So
宗方はあんたや桂木を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗方を捕まえる。
それを知ったら日本の警察すべてを敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか？
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時から覚悟はできてる。
そうか。
I fucking called it. It's never easy.
杉内さん。杉内さん、しっかりしろ。
These games.
何ですか？
俺だけじゃないんだ。裏切り者は。
え？裏切り者？杉内さん！杉内さん！
これでようやく。
Tell me, for God's sake! Just say who! Yeah, it is like that, right?
ありがとう。
Why say there's another tree here? And they'd be like, yeah, but you know what? You can find that out. Don't worry about it. I'm fucking off.
杉内さん！
I've had my time.
目を開けろ！杉内！杉内！
Oh my god, it's doing it again. Shaking a dead body will not bring someone back to life.
そうか。
宗方。
杉内が死んだか。
ええ。命令通り始末しました。
It's our chief!
ええ。二人ともです。 これから谷村の身の回りの事実を知る人間を
No, he has Zhao and Thingy, who I don't remember the name of. Right back, quick. No worries.
あんたマーちゃんに何をするつもりだ。
Bam, bam, bam. Part 3 complete. Part 4. Kazuma Kiryu. Finally. Chapter 1. Reunion. So is this going to pair off from where he's finished in the third game, I wonder? Oh! He didn't die!
What is it, Haruka?
よう、久しぶりだな。
お前、浜崎。
That's his name. I forgot it. Not gonna lie.
Sorry. すまねえな。迷惑かけちまって。あの子は？
ああ、はるかか。あいつはあんたのことが嫌いなんだろう。
なるほどな。まあ、無理もね
え。ところで浜崎、お前、脱獄してきたのか？どうして脱獄なんかしたんだ？そんなことをしてもまた罪を重くするだけだ。そうだろう。何日か前、冴島という男がここを訪れた。その時お前の名前を口にしていたんだが。
その話本当か？
ああ、
そうか。冴島のやつちゃんと生き延びていたのか。そうか。
やはり知り合いなのか。
ああ。それで冴島はどうした？ちゃんとカムロ町には行けたのか？
ああ、向かった。その後無事にたどり着いたかまではわからないがな。
そうか。そうか。
I have to check those out in a minute.
お前、あの冴島って男とはどういう関係なんだ？
兄弟だ。奴は俺の兄弟分だ。
兄弟？
キル、あんたにどうしても頼みがある。
何してるんだお前。
俺は兄弟を男にしてやりてえ。だから頼む。俺の最初で最後の頼み聞いてくれ。
Suppose we could. So, Hamazaki, what do you want? Well, it's kind of a long story, but Sejima, he's the guy who bumped off Ueno, chairman of the Siwa clan, back in '85. Wait, that's... Yep. You spend enough time in Karucho, you're going to hear that story. Sejima killed 18 men all by himself that day. That's what they say. Anyways, the two of us only just met, both locked up in private prison a stone throw away from here. What do you mean private prison? I mean, the government's not involved. They put the contract in place, yeah, but the private sector's been running the joint since the day they broke ground. They call it Okinawa Penitentiary No. 2. Take it you never heard the name. No, I had no idea a place like that existed in Okinawa. The official call it a correctional facility, but that's a load of bull. It's a dumping ground for washed up Yakuza they want to snuff out for good. It was only a few days ago that Sejima got shipped down from the whatever shithole where they had him up in Tokyo, which is when you met. Bingo. And you two planned a jailbreak together? More or less. Though I'm the one that came up with the idea, if I'm being honest. Why'd you pick Sejima as your partner? You saw him, right? Guy's built like a freaking brick wall. More importantly, I knew what really happened back in '85. The truth. Go on. Back in the day, Sejima was a real type of Majima, yeah? That Majima? And that Sewa hit, the one where Sejima slaughtered those 18 guys, that was originally going to be a two-man job. Sejima and Majima. Majima-san and Sejima were accomplices? Yep. But the day of the attack, Majima never showed. That betrayal is how I convinced Sejima to break out with me. Explains why Sejima was talking about revenge when he was here. It's all bullshit, though. Majima would never have betrayed his brother. They were both set up. Hey, Neff, how you doing? By who? Guy named Shibata. He's heading the third-tier Tojo family all the time. Problem is, Sejima and I split up before I got to tell him what really happened. I think I can guess the favour you want. Yeah, you got to tell him the truth no matter what. Why is it so important? As it stands, Sejima's going to try and kill Majima. Not only that, but I really respect him. He doesn't deserve to be living life in the dark, you know? I mean, sure, I only asked him to help out, but bust out because of how tough he is. But he actually started trusting me during the escape. Me of all people. Look, my life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal. I've been both sides of that coin. But two people look beyond all of that. Chose to trust me anyway. You and Sejima. I want another chance to start over, but be a true brother to a guy who went out on the limb to actually trusted me. So I'm begging you, Kiryu-san, you gotta help me. Give me your pinky finger. No. One question first. What's that? Why do you need me to do it? Can't you go tell Sejima all this yourself? Well, what is it? Tell me. I'm good, thank you. I'm pretty good, Neff. I'm pretty good. I got something bunny and creamy and almondy. Okay. It's Fatty Tuesday. Okay. Fair enough. Tuesday is the best day to get pizza because it's 2 for 1 at Domino's. But yeah.
沖縄第二刑務所なんて限りなく非合法に近い施設が生まれた経緯とその資金面での金の流れが書かれている。これは
Tojo Clan?
そうだ。今から5年前あんたも関係したあの東上界の消えた100億事件。実はあの事件で動いていたあの金も沖縄第二刑務所設立の裏資金となるはずの金だったんだ。
どういうことなんだ。
A year back, when I was still suckling at the Tojo Clan tea, I found out the top brass over at Tokyo PD had their hands dirty, real dirty, with tons of shady cash. Bet you can guess where I learned all that. The snake flower. Yep. They've been working with one of the top men on their force for years, laundered his money through foreign banks and everything. Why go through all that trouble, though? What did the police need with all that cash? What they needed was to build what one of their highest-ranking boys called their utopia. Penitentiary No. 2. Right again. The idea was they build a place to toss all the convicted Yakuza they round up and then go make deals with those very same Yakuza. What kind of deals? Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes. Then when the cops came in and saved the day, everyone would think they were the heroes. Crime would become a police-controlled affair. That's absurd. Yeah, an absurd power grab. Whoever handled those crimes would get brownie points from on the force, end up rocketing up the ranks. I still can't believe the 10 billion Jingu was trying to launder through the Tojo, where spices that end up with the cops. Believe me, I was just surprised as when I found out. Even with the money getting blown to high heavens, the paper trail alone is some serious shit. Honestly, the only reason I grabbed that file in the first place is because I wanted the little dirt on the warden, something I could use to bargain my way out of there, you know? But I gotta say, I never thought I'd stumble on a shitstorm this massive. Almost feels like it's out of my league, if you get me. I show up on Tokyo PD's doorstep with this baby in tow, and that'd be the last anyone ever hears of me. Turns out this file's not the bargaining chip I was hoping it'd be. It's yours now. But why me? Because you were at the centre of everything that went down 5 years ago. Hell, you even had to beat the shit out of your own brother at the end of it all. Then... Key? Uh-oh. Come on, don't give me that silent treatment here. I just don't get it. Why did you show me that? I already told you. You gotta go to Kamurocho and tell my boy Seijima what really... There's more to it than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up behind bars again in no matter of time without his bargaining chip of yours. So tell me, what are you really after? Maybe it's forgiveness. Yeah, let's sleep around. If you wish to sleep, just do so. 2 hours. It's Fatty Tuesday. One cream bun. You having a giggle? Yeah, like Fatty Tuesday means having like 4 different donuts. Tojo clan destroyed. Kamurocho Hills, Uenosara, Tokyo PD. Oh!
今とんでもねえことが起こってるんだ。俺はな、桐生。あんたにもう一度あの町の頂点に立ってもらいてんだよ。
So go try to take down the Tojo clan?
そうじゃなきゃ、俺たちが命かけてきた登場会がなくなっちまうんだ。
This changes everything. Is what Kiri's probably thinking. Tai Chi in the house? Yo. We're home, Uncle Kaz. Looks like you kids had a good trip. You enjoy yourselves? Oh yeah, it was awesome. We hiked, went camping, even saw some old bones and stuff at a museum. Wasn't it super cool, Koji? You gotta go with us sometime, Uncle Kaz. How was your grades trip, Aiko? Great. They're all like, who's that shady fuck over there?
天崎さんだ。俺の昔からの知り合いで。
ダメ。近寄らないで。
はるか姉ちゃん。
この子たちに近づかないで。
はるか。
おじさんは黙ってて。私はね、この人のこと許したわけじゃないの。おじさんは忘れたの？この浜崎って人は1年前おじさんのこと刺したんだよ。
He did do that.
それ目の前で見てたんだよ。
He did do that.
そうだよな。俺は悪党だもんな。
浜崎。
悪かったな、はるかちゃんよ。その子たちに近づこうとして。
はるか、もういいだろ。
よくない。いいわけないじゃない。おじさんは本当に浜崎って人のこと信用してるの？
ああ、してるよ。
もういい。もう私、おじさんがどうなっても知らないから。
Don't trip in your flip-flops. Would be a shame. Yeah, alright. You're going back to Kamurocho, aren't you? Haruka, Please, listen to me, daughter. I just don't get it, Uncle Kaz. How can you trust him so easily? He stabbed you in broad daylight, Uncle Kaz. You almost died. I'll never trust him. Never in a million years. Haruka, please. Listen to me. Whenever I see him, I just think back to what happened last year. What he did to you. That memory terrifies me. I've always believed in you. You know I have. But this time, I'm really worried. It feels like if you go to Tokyo now, you're never going to come home. You heard us talking last night, huh? Maybe you want to know what happened 5 years ago, but I don't care one way or another. I just want you to be safe. You don't care? You lost both your parents in that incident. I lost Nishiki and Kazuma-san. If there really something more going on behind the scenes, wouldn't you want to know what it was? I'm happy just being here with you. That's all I need, not the truth. Just you. Oh, it's cute, but we're going to Tokyo.
キリュウは東京へは行かない。それに俺も今すぐここを出ていくよ。浜崎。もう決めたんだ。俺は冴島に真実が伝わりゃそれでいい。それは他の誰かに頼むとしよう。だからキリュウさんよ。あのファイルのことは忘れてくれ。
We can't just forget about a file like that out of fucking thin air.
ここでの新しい生活があるんだろう。でもそれじゃお前が心配すんな。俺は結構しぶとい。獄中で冴島の帰るをゆっくり
Actually
待
talked
つ
to
とする。
Semley yesterday. I have no idea what that is, but I'm assuming it's a bun with cream in it. Is it a creamy bun? Is Crunk grabbing all the creamy buns? Guess I'm gonna head to the station tomorrow. Nation now, turn myself in. Already? Sooner the better, I figure. Anyway, I'll be seeing you. Hold on. Do you even know where the police station is? I'm an adult. I got eyes. I'll find it. I'm coming with you. We might have had our differences, but you at least deserve a proper send-off after all we've been through together. Suit yourself. Alright. Before I do that, I just need to check, because I got a notification saying that the March games for Humble Choice have been announced, and I want to see what they are. Right. Oh! You know, that's actually a pretty good choice of games. Although I do get Man and Medan, I already own that. But I get Mass Effect Legendary Edition. And some game called Desperados 3 that I've never heard of. And a few other games. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Not bad, not bad. Oh. Premier good games, indeed. I stopped my EA subscription, so I don't have all the EA games for free now. So it's actually kind of handy because now I'll own them again. Not doubt that I'd ever play them again for a while, but you know, I have them. Yeah, let's do it. You sure about this? 100%. The only way I'm reuniting with Sejima is if we're both back in the slammer. Please, why won't you listen to me? It's Lily! Or Sajima's sister. Anyway, my brother was sent to prison in Okinawa. I know he was. You can say that all you want, lady, but I've never heard of a penitentiary number 2 you keep going on about. Now go home already. No, please. You have to listen to me. I'm begging you. We already have listened. Listen, I already told you. We looked through the logs of every prison ship down here. Your brother isn't and has never been in Okinawa prison. He is! I just know he is! Please, check for Taige Saejima. One more time, please, officer. What? Huh?
これ以上調べても同じです。とにかくもうお引き取りください。
ちょっと待ってください。
あんたもしかして冴島大河の知り合いか？
ええ。大河は私の兄です。
ちょっと警察署の前では都合が悪いな。もしよければ少しお話を聞かせてもらえませんか？
もしかして兄のことで何か
We know everything about your brother.
場合によっちゃあんたの力になれるかもしれん。
とにかく人目のつかない場所に行こう。お付き合いいただけますか？
はい。
Had to take some medication to get my dins. What was for dinner, Mr. Gore? Oh god, we're back here. The heck is this place, Ki? The ex-hideout of a family called the Tamashiro I crossed swords with last year. It's been empty for a while. If there's anywhere we won't be interrupted, it's here. Spagabole. Ooh, juicy. So you ready to talk? We might be able to find where your brother is if we pull all the information we have. Right. Now, you said you were Taige Saejima's sister? That's right. My name's Yasuko Saejima. I haven't seen my brother for 25 years now. Every single day I try to visit him in prison, but they never let me in to go see him. Not a single time in all those years. Then just a few days ago, I heard he was being transferred to penitentiary number 2 down in Okinawa. As soon as they told me, I left Kamurocho and raced down here. But know how many times I ask? All the authorities insist such a place does not exist. That's what we walked in on. Yes, I'm at my wit's end here. Yasuko-san, yeah? Anyone who told you penitentiary number 2 doesn't exist either doesn't know the truth or is lying to you. It's real, alright. What? I should know. I've been there. You have? Oh yeah, they gave it to some fancy name and number like a regular old prison, but it's actually a government, actually a government run. You ever hear of a private prison? Of course. And that's what penitentiary number 2 is? Yep. Details are gonna have to come later though. I've got some more important news for you first. Truth of the matter is, I know your brother. You know Tiger? Oh, and here's another grain of truth for you. He's long gone from Okinawa. Probably reached Kamurocho now, if I had to guess. Me and him broke out together a few days ago. You what? He's telling the truth. Your brother washed up at my orphanage the next day. I ended up giving him some money to get to Kamurocho. Sorry, Yasuko. You just missed him. In that case, I can't afford to waste any more time. I need to get back to Kamurocho at once. Back to Tokyo.
どういうことだ、こりゃ。
どうした？
変な連中が大量にビルに入ってきやがった。刺すかもしれん。どうする、桐生。
今警察に捕まったら説明するのに時間がかかる。とりあえずここを出よう。
はい。
Spagbowl's not too bad. I quite like Spagbowl. And yes, I know, surprising, I've had a food. Dun dun dun. I was him again!
警察じゃない。誰なんだこいつらは。
あの男。
探したぜ浜崎。まさか生きていたとはな。
So that's a bitch who went running to the police begging to see Saejima. Who are these guys? guards from that shithole penitentiary I was telling you about. These pricks are the cruelest goons in the business. Rich coming from an escaped convict. Look, I'll go back with you, whatever I gotta do. Just leave these two out of it. They don't got a damn thing to do with this. No can do. Don't worry, Hamazaki. We're not gonna kill you, but you're gonna need a serious attitude adjustment once you get back in the slammer. I have to beat you to change. Either way, the bitch isn't going anywhere. Why? This is between you and me. Sorry, but Warden's orders. He told me to bring him Tiger Saijima's sister, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Me? But why would... This is a load of bull. Hamazaki, huh? Take care of Yasuko-san. What? What are you saying, Ki? I'll handle the guards. You stay behind me and keep her safe, understand? Yeah. You hear that? If you want to get to Yasuko, you have to go through me. And who are you, tough guy? Someone who spent almost a quarter of his life in prison. And I can tell you're no ordinary guards. Step aside, pal, or who knows, we might just accidentally beat you to death. I think you'll find that's not as easy as you expect. Your funeral. Oh, I'd like to see you try. No more fucking around. Slaughter him. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's go grab that and grab that. Oh shit. No, sir, no. Right, that's fair enough. You hit me there. Ah. Yeah, this dude likes to spank your ass with a baton. He's a bit freaky. I'll have... No, I'm not going to say what I was going to say because that's spoilers for Mr. Ball. Never mind. I was about to say something that happens in Yakuza 3, but I was like, oh, no. You shut your mouth, man. Now it's not the time to talk about that. Yeah, luckily, Mr. Gore, I think you missed the bit where they talk about the events of 3. I can't land it on him, he just keeps blocking, it's stupid. And then every time I do get hit, he does this whole combo thing. It makes him invincible to being able to be attacked. The fighting in this is kind of bullshit. Because I don't remember it being this bad in, like, the originals. But, like, the characters are all, like, the guards and the enemies are always blocking consistently. You don't get a chance to, like, get a punch in most of the time. See, because he does that, it just automatically blocks you from doing anything. What's the fucking point? Yakuza cells. You just can't really get a fucking hit in edgeways. There you go. Where I made a mistake with 2 and the premium save, I ended up using weapons to speedrun it. So I never use weapons in Yakuza half the time. I noticed, as I said, that I picked that up. Most of the time I won't know. I'm just not a massive fan of them. Sometimes it's too sluggish. To use, yeah, there's weapons in this, but it works differently. So in Yakuza 3 and 4, like weapons and you don't have a separate menu for weapons and armor, so they also take up inventory space. So if I show you, so like, yeah, that's all the inventory you get, all of this. And then if you want free weapons and free health items, then it's going to take up 6 of your slots. I don't think it's the same in 5. I think 5 was a bit better, but I honestly don't remember 100%. Ah, I know, I already got that. Never mind. Ah, double finishing blow would have been best. Fucking hell. Yeah, I should have looked at these first. Oh well. They finished this one? Yeah! They're just done it, like, they're not as frequent. See, I have to unlock all of them. Enough. More like Kiwami 2 combat then. Sort of, yeah. Not today, sir. Not today. Alright. All that. I didn't notice my health. Oh, give me a minute. Hey! Hello! How you doing, beautiful? Oh, hello. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Stop trying to spank me with your stick! In your face. There we go. Jesus. Is that a panda I see? I don't know. Maybe. Somewhere. Somewhere. But I'm not too bad. How you doing? Doing good, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. How's the weather been over there? Any better, or still been a bit of a pain? Oh, wow. To Tokyo we ran! Oh no. Oh no. Chapter 2 to Kamucho. Off we go back to Tokyo. Leaving already, Machan? You know, Zao-san, you've been a better friend to me than I've ever been to you. Don't be ridiculous, you know that's not true. I'm just sorry the truth turned out to be so harsh. Your father murdered by another man on the force, I can barely believe it. You're telling me. Something about all this doesn't sit well with me. How will your father's spirit ever find peace? I think he'll probably be just fine. Chief Hisai, Saguchi-san, they were tired of being used by Munakata and Katsugiri all these years. The two of them spent their whole lives serving others, but their final moments, they were theirs, and theirs alone. They went out following their own brand of justice. Machan. Oh. Saguchi-san must have known telling me the truth what happened 25 years ago was signing his own death warrant, but he did it anyway. And Chief Hisai, he took his own life in order to spare you, me, Meihai. Oh, so he didn't kill these people. He killed himself. That explains what he said on the phone before he shot himself. Both of them will be dealt with. Yeah. Chief Hisai told Munakata I was dead, so he'd stop coming after me. He spared my life so that I could do what was right. So that I could do what he never could. You mean bring Munakata down? Exactly. But how are you going to do that, Machan? Munakata is one of the most powerful men in one of the top police institutions in the world. Well, I don't think I'll be getting much help from my fellow officers, that's for sure.
Yo.
Ni hao. Akiyama! Akiyama-san? Phew, the shit's really hit the proverbial fan, huh? You're telling me. Anyway, what's up? You couldn't swing by here without a good reason? You know, sometimes it's depressing how sharp you are. What happened? District Attorney's goons showed up at my office, started tearing the place apart, that it seems. Not to mention they chucked me out on the street. Wait, they investigating Sky Finance? On what grounds? They said they're looking into some coercion. The exact terms eluding me at the moment. Anyway, this issue is my test. They said I'm forcing people to do stuff they don't want in exchange for money. Classic coercion case, I guess. It's like I can hear the words coming out of the DA's mouth himself. Anyway, I didn't know where else to turn, so I thought I'd drop by here. Looks like I caught you at a bad time, though. Want me to come back later? No, your timing actually couldn't be better. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I need a hand with something, Akiyama. Ooh. So those two are now together. So we need to get there. I got my suit back. Oh.
一見普通だが、どうやらいつものカムロ町って感じじゃないな。あんまり悠長にしている暇はなさそうだ。すぐにあんたのお兄さんを探そう。ええ。だがとりあえずその前にあんたに言っておきたいことがある。ちょっとついてきてくれ。
Right. Have my fan off. I'm getting a bit cold. Can't think of a better place to talk than New Serena. Yasuka-san, there's a bar near here that I used to go back to in the day. We can catch our breath there for a bit. Okay, I'll follow your lead. Right. Is it even still there? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. What's this truck doing here? Is someone moving? Heads up the stairs in the alley around the back to tear Sky Finance to shreds. We're not leaving until we haul out every last document they've got. And whatever they try and say, just tell them we're under orders of the District Attorney's Office. That's all they need to know. Now get a move on. The DA? I wonder what happened. It's our friend! It's Date-san. I'm back!
だってさ、久しぶりだな。
What's going on? You show up in the guy's bar and don't even drop him a line first? Sorry for not letting you know. I have some business in town. Work never ends for the ex-fourth chairman, huh? You got that right. Anyway, this is Yasuko Sojima. I'm here helping her with a little something. It's nice to meet you. Oh, that pleasure's all mine. She's a knockout, Kiryu. How'd you end up bringing a girl like her back here, huh? Whatever you're thinking, I guarantee you got the wrong idea. Let's leave it at that. By the way, where's Mama? Gone for the week. Family trouble. You know how it goes. And you're holding down the fort while she's gone? Yep. It's a real pain what with my other work and all, but she insists we keep it open for the regulars. Lucky for us that she does. Now, what's this little something you need to take care of? Oh, right. You mind taking a seat? Please? I just need to ask you something before we head out to find your brother. Okay. I'd like to go to this bar. I reckon it'd be chill as all hell. So what is it you want to ask me? Sorry if this is a blunt question, but why do you need to see your brother so bad? Bad enough to murder for it. Wait, you what? Kiryu-san, is this really the best place to... Don't worry about it. He's an ex-detective, yeah, but you can trust him. I promise. He'd never turn you in without hearing what you had to say first. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, that's right. Now tell me the truth. Why would you go so far for your brother? Come on. It's because Tiger is everything to me. I owe him my life. What? I'm serious. If it weren't for him, I would have died years ago. Go on. Have you ever heard of a living donor kidney transplant? Oh yeah, you read about those things all the time. That's when they give you a kidney from one of your relatives, right? They say you only need one after all. Right. The truth is I'm the recipient of one of those living donor transplants. And your brother's the one who gave it to you? Huh? That's what you meant when you said you owe him your life. Yes. Hold on. Getting a transplant from your sibling, isn't that all uncommon? I'm not judging or anything, but you do really owe him that much just for a kidney? It's not that simple. Think you can explain? The kidney I got, it wasn't Tiger's. He wasn't a match. What, different blood types? Well, yes, but what? Why couldn't you get a transplant from your brother? I think I get what's going on here. You and Tiger aren't actually siblings. Kiryu? He's right. Tiger is my stepfather's son from his prior marriage, while my mother had me before she and my stepfather even met. Then where'd you find a match? Since my mother had already passed, Tiger tracked down my biological father and begged him to donate his kidney to me. Sajima. Beyond the regular difficulty of finding a kidney donor, my blood type is extremely rare. A direct relative was my only hope of a match. Once he learnt of that, he spent every waking moment of his life scouring the sea until he found my father. He was only 15 years old at the time. Still just a kid, huh? I had honestly given up hope. Before my mother died, she told me my father was nothing more than an abusive drunk with no chance of ever changing. Based on what I knew, it seemed like he was already dead. Even if he wasn't, I didn't want to live knowing I owed my life to such a horrible man. At the time, I would have rather died than continue carrying a part of him inside me. But Tiger wouldn't take no for an answer. He said no matter what happened, he would take care of me. Then he found your dad? Yes. Well, where was he? In Kansai. He had started working for a Yakuza organization called the Omni Alliance, handling the dirty jobs nobody else wanted to touch. The Omni? That's right. Tiger went alone to Kansai knowing full well that my father was a Yakuza, but let me guess, they tried to extort him? Exactly. A Yakuza through and through. My father demanded a massive sum of money in exchange of one of his kidneys. How much cash are we talking here? 30 million yen. 30 mil? That's a ton now. But it was a fortune back then. How was a kid ever supposed to get his hands on that kind of money? He wasn't. That was the point. But Tiger didn't give up. He started fighting thugs in the streets of Kamurocho, trying to scrap to get over whatever funds he could. That would never work. Not for cash like that. It didn't. Not until Sasai-san from the Tojo clan stepped in. He gave Tiger the 30 million under one condition. He joined the Sasai family. So that's how he ended up in the Tojo. All that time, Tiger never turned his back on me. Even when it seemed like all hope was lost, he supported me. He dropped out of high school, gave up his dream of becoming a teacher, even joined the Yakuza for me. So that's what you meant when you said you owe me life. That's right. He's everything to me. Not only did Tiger literally save my life, but he gave me the will to keep on living. Aww. I also want to try a whiskey with the ice ball in it. I keep seeing it in games and movies. I want to try it. It's just ice, but it's such a big ball. Why would you have such a big ice cube for such a little drink? It baffles me.
あんたにはここで待っていてもらう。少しこの店で頭を冷やした方がいい。
あ？何言ってんだキリ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。
安子さん、もし冴島がすでに死んでいたとしたら、あんたどうするつもりだ？ 死ぬ気なんじゃないのか。
You keep saying you owe Tiger your life, and I get it. We all rely on other people. It's hard to keep going without someone loving you, supporting you, pushing you onward. But in your case, Tiger became more than that. He's not just your support, he's your reason to keep living. I know life hasn't been easy for you. Losing your parents is one of the worst pains imaginable, and you had to bear that, a burden for a far younger age than most. But having a hard life doesn't excuse the way you've lived. Not that I have any right to talk, I've made my fair share of mistakes. Key. I understand why you feel so strongly, but that emotion has led you to some bad decisions. It's not a stretch to say it's completely clouded your judgment. So, I need you to stay here while I go figure out what your brother is. It's for your own good. But, Key, don't worry, I'll find him and I'll make sure you two are reunited, I promise. But for now, you just need to be patient, okay? Yes, thank you. Thank you. Take care of her for me, will you? Heh, do you even have to ask? He looks good with an apron. Are we gonna bump into Mac? Oh, hold on a sec, Key. What's wrong? There's something I need to tell you. Couldn't really say it in there. Does it involve Yasuka-san? You bet. If she found out about this, she'd just end up getting herself into more trouble. Well, what is it? Well, you only just got here, so you probably haven't noticed, but the whole town's been kind of on the edge lately. Because of Saejima? Partially, I'm sure, but there's more to it than that. Word on the street is Majima and Saejima linked up a few days ago. What? Yep, I heard Majima and his boys had the whole damn street to keep the cops off Saejima. Huh, so they've already met. Speaking of, do you know where I can find Majima-san? I need to ask him, I need to talk to him as soon as possible. Not just about Saejima. Majima-san might be able to tell me more about the connection between the top police brass, Jingu, and the Tojo clan. The police? What are you talking about? Sorry, but I can't say much more than that. Just know that the people are gunning for the Tojo. And no matter what's going down, I need to hear Majima-san's side of the story. Alright, last I heard he was taking up route on the top floor of the Millennium Tower. Starting there's your best bet. Great. Thanks, Date-san. Bye. I got an email. Come to Yoshida batting cages. Let's start what we finished 4 years ago. 4 years ago, huh? That could just be about anybody. Guess I'll find out what it's all about by there. Look, I got where you're coming from. Oh, yeah. I'm just going to skim this. As we can all tell, I do not enjoy the side quests in this game. So, yeah. It's Yuya, though. Hey, Yuya. Problem you so big you have to take it outside, huh? Didn't know you were back in town. Just for a bit, I take care of some business. Well, I would have dropped by with a gift or two if you'd let me know first. Don't sweat it. We've known each other for far too long to be worried about those kind of formalities. By the way, how are things going at the club? You and that kid didn't really look like you were seeing eye to eye. Sorry you had to see that. So, what's going on? It's this host we have, Mitsuru. He let one of his customers run out of a 5 million yen tab. Ouch. I hear that's a pretty common thing, though. It is. He's one of the hardest workers we've got, too, and I can't even begin to tell you how much business he brought in. He's just got kind of unlucky this time, so I want to give him a hand somehow if I can. That's a Yuya I know. I just don't know, Ki-san. You think I'm too soft on him? Shinya seems to think so. Pretty sure Kazuki-san's called me soft at least once too. I'm wanting to help my host out really so bad. Yuya. But hey, you don't need to hear all this. I should just be getting back inside anyway. Gotta do my part to keep Stardust on the top host club of Kamucho. I appreciate you lending an ear though. Thanks. Bye. Mickey here, it's been ages. If you come see me, I'll be at my taste at a dojo. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, look, another one. Jiband. There we go. I think what I've got is enough. I think I'm gonna go till 8, so I've got like just under an hour left for stream today. Just as a heads up. Oh.
真島の兄さん。真島の兄さん。
桐生ちゃん。
おい、どこへ行く？
勝手に動くな。
何があったんだ？
うまいことはめられてしもた。これでしばらく身動きが取れへん。
誰にやられた？
大悟や。
なんだって？
堂島大悟や。
大悟が。おい、勝手に話すな。
そこの奇妙、下がりなさい。公務執行妨害で逮捕するぞ。
急げや桐生ちゃん。全部の事件はつながっとる。25年前のやつも100億の事件も安子ちゃんのやつもや。
なんだと？
このままやと俺らの登場会が潰されてまう。それに今は安子ちゃんが危ない。お前しかおらん。あとは頼んだで。
It's always down to Kiryu. It's like no one else can do anything. Always me. These chapters are short. God damn.
そうか。真島を逮捕したか。分かった。あ、冴島靖子の捜索はもう手配済みだ。あとは例のファイルが今どこにあるか、それを探し出せ。あ、頼んだぞ。それじゃあ。あなたのご協力で真島を逮捕することができましたよ。
Oh, he's working with Munakata. What the hell?
これで真島組の邪魔が入
He's
ら
a
ない。
naughty man.
感謝します。さあ、あとはあなたがどう決断するか。それだけです。
There's Araya.
数日前の上野清和会との抗争、それに5年前の100億事件、すべてがあなた方によって仕組まれていたことだったとは、未だに信じられません。
I guess he knows now.
だがそれが真実です。もう迷ってる時間はありませんよ、六代目。私はね、堂島さん。極道組織というのは社会の必要悪だと思っているんですよ。敗戦後、日本という国の復興を陰で支えてきたのは警察と極道です。それは間違いありません。我々警察は目に見える犯罪から一般人を守り、秩序を築いた。そして極道は目に見えない外敵を水際で叩き、この国を独立国家として成り立たせた。だからね、私は警察だけが正義だなどというつもりはありません。警察と極道は今の今まで 常に表裏一体。共に同じ道を歩んできたのですから。だが時代は変わった。本来裏の顔であるはずのあなたたちは、組織が巨大化するにつれ、本来の立場を忘れ、表の世界に出るようになった。金を稼ごうとする者が増えてきた。巨大な組織には金が必要だ。しかしそれでは何かとお互いに都合も悪い。だから私はそれを本来の形に修正したいだけなんです。あなたさえ良ければ上野清和会は責任を持って潰します。公の力を使ってきれいにね。裏を取り仕切る組織はあまり多くない方がいい。
その条件が荒いというわけですか。
ええ。この荒井を新たに若頭に昇進させて我々との窓口にしてほしい。組織の運営は新井が。
Please don't deserve a place in the Yakuza.
あなたは6代目として登場会を守ることができる。どうでしょう。あなた方登場会としては本来敵であるはずの我々と手を組める。悪い話じゃないはずですが。
上野清和会はどうするつもりなんですか。
あの桂木という男がバカでないなら、おそらく彼らは彼らで動き出しているはずだ。私以外の警察上層部との取引の材料を確保するためにね。
材料。
25年ぶりの再会だな、冴島。
桂木。
年は取ったがその目は変わらないな。
Delete a whisper.
なんでお前がここにおるんや。
話すのも面倒なくらいいろいろあってね。ま、あんたもいろいろ真島さんから聞かされただろう。
お前の目的は何なんや。俺のこと拉致して何になるんや。
まあ心配するな。すぐにあんたを殺そうってわけじゃない。あんたにはまだ生きていてもらうよ。
どうせ殺すんやったらはよやれ。この世にまどろっこしいことして時間使うぐらいやったらいっそ死んだ方がマシや。
ほほう、随分と潔いな。覚悟はできていると。
当たり前じゃボケが。俺は死刑囚や。25年前のあの日、18人も殺した時から覚
Oh
悟は
god,
で
is
き
he
た。
gonna tell him that he didn't actually kill him?
18人殺したね。
何がおかしいんじゃ。
あんたは何にも知らなかったのか。あの25年前の事件。お前は誰一人殺してない。
何言うとるんや。
俺なんだよ、18人殺したのは。お前は誰一人殺すことすらできなかった。ただの間抜けだ。
どういうことや。どういうことなんや桂木。説明せえ。
まあそのことは後でゆっくり教えてやるよ。時間はたっぷりあるからな。
何する気や。
俺としたことがちょっと計画が狂ってしまってね。最初は警察とつるんで この上に立ってるビルをいただくつもりだったんだが、予定を変更せざるを得なくなったんだよ。荒井って男のせいでね。
荒井やと。荒井って木戸の兄貴分。どういうことや。
まあ事情はゆっくり話すとして、あんたとあんたの妹さんにはまた協力してもらうよ。
妹やと。お前安子をどうするつもりや。
おっと、まだそんな元気があるのか。安心しろ。あんたたちは今の俺たちの生命線だ。殺しはしないさ。あんたたちと例のファイル、それに有り余るほどの軍資金さえ手に入れれば宗方など用なしだ。どうだ、金の方は準備できたのか。
ええ。
あ
スカイファイナンスの隠し金庫にあった現金1000億、無事強奪に成功しました。
お前は
Keto? Keto, no! Betrayal.
お久しぶりです、冴島さん。
This game is full of betrayal. It should be called Yakuza 5. Betrayal. Blah, blah, blah. I also feel so bad for Kiryu because literally, like, most of this game has been nothing but him, and it finally gets a chance for his story, and he's not in it. They're both in danger. I have a bad feeling about this, but I get back to Serena to make sure she's okay. Alright, before I do that, I'm just gonna go grab some stuff from the drugstore. I just want to make sure that I'm decked out with healing stuff. You? There you go. More than enough. Hopefully. We'll see. Right, back to New Serena we go. What the? Date-san? What are you doing sleeping? Good, looks like he's coming too. Huh? Oh, Key, what happened? Are you okay? I think so. Guess I blacked out or something. You sure you're okay? My head's still fuzzy as all hell, but yeah, I'll be fine. Do you remember what happened? Well, you and I had that chat outside, then I came back in to keep her company while you were gone. Next thing I knew, I was waking up on the floor to you screaming. You don't remember anything else? Wait, now that you mention it, she poured us a couple of drinks when I stepped back. Drinks? You think there's a chance she drugged you? Can't rule out the possibility. There's still an account if you want to take a sip for yourself. I think I'll pass. Anyway, do you have any idea where she might have gone? Not a clue, sorry. Damn it. Look, I'm sorry, I was ready to throw down as some thugs barged in and try to take her away, but I don't think herself would be the one fighting me. It's not your fault. Guess I should probably get back to looking for her, though. I'll be back. Wait, Kiryu, I'm coming too. No, I need you to stay in case she comes back. This is probably the safest place in town at this point. Right. Well, good luck out there. Thank you. I'll be back soon. No way but forward. Gotta find her fast. But how? I've got this weapons about to rain ruins my hair. That's not what I need to know. I also find it weird when they say it's a grey suit, when it looks perfectly white. Well, maybe not perfectly white, but it's definitely not grey. At least it doesn't seem grey to me. I guess either way, if I get hit by that sweet Megumi challenge, just like a die for. Okay. Wait, is that? There she is again. Look at her speedy go! Where is she going? Damn it, looks like I lost her. There! Looks like she's headed towards Children's Park. Oh, wait, she's with Akiyama! And Tanimura. Better go take a look. Did they really go down here? Only one way to find out.
Ah, 一旦身を隠そう。
どうやらすぐそばまでやってきてるな。
ああ、上野の連中かもしれない。ここは俺らで食い止めるしかないだろう。
I don't work for the goons. I'm Kiryu. I'm the Dragon of Dojima.
やすこさん、あんたは先に行ってくれ。
え、行くってどこに？
この奥さ。
奥？
ああ、実はこの下水道、サイの河原って言われる場所に繋がってる。
サイの河
原？あんたもカムロ町に住んでたんなら聞いたことくらいはあるだろう。あのホームレスのたまり場だった西公園の地下のことだよ。
どうしてそこへ？
数日前、そのサイの河原であんたの兄貴らしき人を見かけたって情報があってな。昔のホームレス仲間から聞いた。
今ならまだ間に合うかもしれない。追っ手の連中は俺らが食い止めておく。だから早く。これはもしものことがあったら使ってくれ。もしもの時のためだからね。
はい。
それじゃ
秋山さんも谷村さんも気をつけて。
あ、
それじゃ。
お前ら
上の清和会のやつか、それとも宗像の使いのやつか。
何を言ってるんだ。あの女をどこにやった。
リリちゃんならとっくに行っちゃったよ。
何。
おっと、ダメだよ。これ以上先には行かせないよ。
安子さんには指一本触れさせない。
さっきから何を言ってるんだ。俺はあの女を守る必要があるんだ。お前らに用はない。
守る？なんだそりゃ。誘拐するじゃないの？
No, I don't kidnap people.
つべこべ言わずに道を開けろ。
と言ってますけど。どうするよ、谷村さん。
口では何とでも言えるさ。悪いが、今は誰も信用できない。もし安子さんを追うっていうなら。
話し合う余地はなさそうだな。
ああ。
Alright then.
説明は後回しだ。お前らは悪い奴には見えないが、少し痛い思いをしてもらうぜ。
言うね。
さあ、こっちはいつでもいいぞ。
覚悟はいいな。
You're getting me so excited. God damn it! No! My heat! Oh, you absolute twat. Oh, this isn't good. God damn it. He just kicked me in the face! You don't mess with me. Alright, now they're both on the same sort of level. That's really annoying. There you go. Sit down, kid.
Sir, これで文句はないな。通させてもらうぜ。
くそ。何なんだ、あいつは。
How does no one get the point of who he is? He wears the same thing. I need to find out fast somewhere around in Masasina. Like, surely people know who I am. Oh, Kyu-san, never thought I'd run into you down here. Didn't realise you were back in town. Do I know you? Huh, as much as you know any old homeless guy, I guess. I know you, though I owe you a lot, in fact. You helped me out down in Purgatory before the Hills project kicked off. Then there was this whole snafu with the Dragon Palace. Huh, well, alright then. By the way, you're going to need one of those puppies if you want to keep going. This doohickey here opened any manhole you come across? Though some guy came through earlier and pried the freaking thing open with bare hands. Hardly believe my eyes. Well, we know who that is. Oh. They ain't here.
花や。来んのが遅いんだよ。桐生。
I'm kind of concerned. We're like, I've got like 20 so minutes left to stream, but I feel like we're right at the end. I have no idea how long it takes. So I might just have to leave it, and then Friday we'll catch up and we'll finish this and start the next game. Which I have no idea because I haven't picked one yet. Which you love to see. Chapter 4, Chain of Betrayal.
じっとしてろ。だが最近の刑事ってのはこんなに軟弱になっちまったのか。
しかし、まさかこんなとこにあの大先輩がいるなんて思いもしませんでしたよ。ある意味、ここ数日で一番の驚きです。
何言ってんだ。
It's been the worth you can't decide.
元刑事が分野でクラブの手伝いしてちゃ悪いのか。
No.
いや。ただ。
Because I can't really do the wheel because obviously I need to make sure whatever I have is controlled so that I can finish it in order for Ghostwire. And there's stuff that are like really long games on there that I won't be able to finish before then. So yeah, it's fine. I'll figure it out what to play next. I'm just saying I haven't picked it out yet.
せっかくコツコツ貯めた金だったのにな。
But yeah, we got 24 days until Ghostwire comes out.
一からやり直しだっての。
やっぱり金盗まれてたのか。
You can edit, it's only... Yeah, but then I've got to save it and then change it all back again. There's just no point. I can't be bothered.
1000億。
It's okay. We'll find a game.
1000億？本当なのか？
ああ、俺も最初は信じられなかったが、どうやら本当らしい。
どういうことなんですか、秋山さん。
いやね、実は俺の店、でっかい隠し金庫持っていてね。そこに入れておいた店の金が全部持っていかれちゃってたのよ。
誰に？
検察？というか、多分木戸ちゃんに。
え？木戸って新井の兄弟分の
チースで誰もいないか。
I was going to pick up Martha is Dead, but I don't know if I'm going to play that just yet. I might wait for a little bit. What I'll probably do is once we get control again and we can save, I'll call it, because I think we've got a bit of a few minutes of cutscene anyway, as the Yakuza standard is.
やっぱ秋山さん頭いいんだな。あ？なんだこりゃ。おいおい、ちょっと。やべ、どうなってんだこれ。うわー。
Why would you have a safe that's so easy to get into? Oh, I guess it's safe to say he never goes for a bank. You really think that's how it went down? Can't think of it any other way. Me and Hannah-chan are the only two people who knew about the vault. Kido-chan's the only other possibility. What makes you say that? Well, it would certainly wrap things all up in a nice, neat and everything would make sense. What do you mean? Not long after Hana-chan saw him at the office, Kido-chan got hauled off by the Hatsushiba clan boys who'd been working with the Shibata. Just walked in and sprayed him away, simple, clean. What's so strange about that? Everything. You'd understand if you'd seen what Kido-chan can do in a fight. Go on. Well, it has only been once I've witnessed it myself, but the guy can mop the floor with anyone without even breaking a sweat. He's pretty coy about it, though. He prefers to keep it under wraps. How come? It's better for the family that way. Most likely. Kanemaru Enterprises, where Kido-chan and Araya-san work as a tiny speck in the big Shibata family umbrella. Now, your usual Yakuza outfit makes a living off those dramatic displays of strength, but not Kanemaru. Why not? Didn't want to stand out, especially with the rat race always tearing this town apart. Guess that's just how he was. Makes sense. It's safer to lay low and just get on with your life than to start bashing heads in. Yep. Kanemaru couldn't even afford his dues to the Shibata. Came to me begging for a loan and everything. Expanding his turf and inviting in competition was probably the last thing on his mind. I'm sure he was more than happy to keep his head down and let Kamucho to be Kamucho. For sure. That's why Araya-san and Kido-chan were so careful not to make any waves. But yeah, Kido-chan's a monster. You think he let himself get kidnapped on purpose then? You bet I do. By the time I got back to the office that day, he was already gone. The place was more of a mess than usual, thanks to the struggle. It was convincing, honestly. But one thing stood out to me, which was what? The order of my books were in. Your books? Yep. Kido-chan tossed a bunch of them around, probably to make it look like the fight went down, cover his tracks, you know? But the ones that were still on the shelf weren't in the right spots for some reason. That's how I knew something was up. Hold on. Your office isn't exactly what I call organised, not by a long shot. Are you seriously telling me you know where every single book is supposed to be on your shelf? Every single one? Well, long story short, my old pal Kido-chan pulled a fast one on me. What I really want to know is, who keeps 100 billion in cash just lying around this day and age? Why not stash it in a bank? Don't trust them. Besides, it's not like any of them pay decent interest anyway. That much physical money isn't exactly portable though. How did they all get it out? Ask the DA guys who raided my office yesterday. They're the ones who did it. You think they saw they were imposters? Big time. Kasaguri must have sent them over once Kido-chan tipped him off. That would explain it. Life's a cruel mistress sometimes. Sure, you get used to being cheated and backstabbed by lying on my line of work, but when it's all smacked in the face one after another, oof. You seem like you're taking it pretty well though. Most guys would go into total shock if they just lost 100 grand, let alone 100 billion. I am in shock. This is me in shock. It's not that big of a deal, I know, but still. Not that big of a deal. I'll just make it all back again. But... And hey, the week has had its highlights. Oh yeah? I met you for one, Kiryu-san. Is that really so special? You're my freaking hero, man. You saved my life. Did I? I think I'd remember that. Just listen, you know when that Millennium Tower blew up 5 years ago? When all that cash rained down on the city? That day changed my life. I grabbed as much as I could, cleaned myself up, went from homeless bum to practically no time flat. If not for you, I'd still be out in the streets digging through trash just to keep myself alive. That's the money you built your business on, huh? Yep. Though now I think about it, that 10 billion yen probably was the same cash my bank duped me into laundering for them before they had me take the fall. The 10 billion Jingu diverted to the Tojo clan? So yeah, this all kind of feels personal somehow. If this stuff going down now is linked to the 10 billion, consider me there. If I remember, we all fight on a rooftop together. I don't know about you guys, but this is starting to feel like fate to me. Almost like we were all destined to end up here. Fate? You might just be right.
で、これからどうするんだ、お前ら。冴島と安子を取り戻すつもりなのか。
ああ、それしかないだろうな。
だがどうすればいいんだ。金はすでに葛城の元にある。やはり奴らの居場所を探して直接攻め込むしかないのか。
Mucho Hills?
いや、策はある。
おい、キリュウ、これって何なんだ。
動かぬ証拠というやつだ。おそらく宗像も葛城もこのファイルの行方を追いかけている。 これを使えば奴らと取引できるはずだ。
How'd you end up with this thing, Key? Hamazaki gave it down to me in Okinawa. It's a document showing the creation of penitentiary number 2 and the expected to flow money into the place. Huh, well, look at that. It's got names, amounts, and everything. Yep, it says right there that the 10 billion yen that got transferred from Tojo to Kyohei Jingu back in 2005 was meant to go past onto Metropolitan Police. That's the incident you were wrapped up in, right, Key-san? Right. That missing cash nearly tore the clan apart, and the guy behind it all was a man named Kyohei Jingu, Haruka's father. But there's more. There are notes on here detaining a police plan to release inmates from penitentiary number 2 and create official crime, all to make the police look good. That's one hell of a scoop. No wonder they're so desperate to get it back. This goes public, all the dirty laundry will be out in the open. So what's your next move? We try and cut a deal with Katsugiri. I just need to figure out how to get in touch with him. I can help you with that. He and I have talked on the phone before. If you call from my cell, I'm sure he'll answer. Huh. Mind if I borrow your phone then? Go right ahead.
Katsuragiか。
谷村じゃないのか。
俺は桐生ってものだ。今訳あって谷村の電話を借りてお前に電話している。
桐生、まさかあの4代目の桐生一馬さんですか。
そうだ。
これは驚きです。それで私に何か用でも。
冴島大河と安子のことだ。
さあ、何の話だか。
とぼけるな。お前が西の河原から連れ去ったということは分かってるんだ。
それがどうした。
お前と取引がしたい。お前が今一番欲しがっているはずのものが今俺の手元にある。冴島が浜崎と脱獄した際手に入れた例のファイルだ。お前が手に入れたいものというのはこれなんじゃないのか。違うというのなら。
He's not a man of many words, is he?
それじゃ。
待て。どうしてお前がそのファイルを持ってる。
受け取った。沖縄で浜崎から直接な。
そのことを知っているのは
俺と浜崎。あとは今俺の周りにいる人間だけだ。
宗方は知らないんだろうな。
宗方。
副総監の宗方だ。
ああ、知らないはずだ。
わかった。いいだろう。取引の内容は
冴島大河と安子の身柄、あと木戸が奪ったスカイファイナンスの金1000億だ。
伝説の極道ってのも交渉事は不得意のようだな。そんな取引じゃ俺は動かない。交渉ってのは心理戦だ。わざと相手に有利な条件を提示することで相手の興味を引き出す。そういうもんだろう。
ならどうすればいいんだ。
そうだな。わかった、こうしよう。今日の取引お前一人で来い。
一人。
そうだ、一人だ。しかもお前にはボロボロの状態で取引に来てもらう。
どういうことだ。
ちょっとした余興をやってもらうってことだよ。あんたの好きな殴り合いってやつをね。
何。
取引の場所はカムロ町ヒルズの
Yeah,
屋上にしろ。
this is like towards the end.
冴島と妹。さらに1000億を用意してその屋上で待つ。あんたには屋上にたどり着くまで
If I remember right,
上の
anyway.
清和会の人間をすべて倒してから来てもらう。
なんだと。
あんたが屋上にたどり着けるか、それとも先に死んでしまうか。俺としてはどっちでもいい。これなら俺に有利な条件だ。
もし俺が屋上までたどり着いたら。
その時はちゃんと取引させてもらうよ。ただ、たとえそうなってもあんたにはもう俺を殺す余力は残ってないはずだ。それなら俺も安心だ。分かってくれよ、桐生さん。俺もさ、長生きしたいんだ
I
よ。
like how he thinks that I can beat people for a building and then still get to the top and then beat him up.
命がいくらあっても足りない。
It's like people don't know me.
錦山や郷田隆二みたいな、今まであんたが相手にしてきたお 男気あふれる極道じゃない人間もいるんだよ。さあ、どうする？
わかった。行こう。何時に行けばいい？
夜22時だ。俺も死体じゃない生きたあんたに会えることを楽しみに待ってるよ。それじゃ。
What's the deal, Q? You sound like you came to some kind of agreement. Yeah, I'm meeting him with the file on the roof of Kamucho Hills tonight at 10 alone. Alone? But that's insane. You're not actually going through with that baloney, are you? I have to. That's part of the deal. Sounds like I'll be fighting for an entire Seiwa clan to get out there too. Guy doesn't take any chances once he get down to business, huh? You sure you still want to go? I'm sure. There's no other way. You say that, but let him go if he wants to go. Besides, I don't think anything we can say is going to change his mind. Isn't that right? Right. A deal's a deal. Well, I should probably get going. Be careful out there. I will. So yeah, I think this pretty much is like towards the very end of the game. I want to say I remember the end of the game being fighting on top of that rooftop. Now, I know I also said that I'm pretty sure one of the characters was a baseball player and that didn't happen. But I'm pretty more certain that I'm correct with this. So that being said, I'm going to leave it there for tonight. I feel like I probably could finish this tonight if I was going to go till 9. But I want to try and get some food because I haven't eaten too much. So I'm going to head off now and get some food. But I will definitely be back and finishing this on Friday. With whatever game we start next, which I don't know what that will be quite yet. It's been very good time. But yeah, so hopefully you all enjoyed that. We got quite a bit done. You know, there's a lot going on, it seems. Yeah. Let's go there. It's just all these Twitch Prime games to claim. Bruh. I don't want to use those. There we go. But yeah, so I will be back with more stream tomorrow, where we will be playing we'll be playing Dead by Daylight. I think Donnie's jumping in. I know Ella said if she is free, she might. I'm not 100% sure. Who else might be around? But yeah, we'll be playing some DBD. I'm quite excited because they got a Blood Rush event, so it's 1.5 XP going on at the moment until Tuesday. But yeah, so we are who's on? Let's raid Sophia again because I like just chilling out on her streams. Cool. She's playing some Genshin. She's also doing a charity event at the moment as well. So just showing up, giving some love and some support would be nice. But yeah, I hope you all had a lovely rest of your evening and a cracking Wednesday afternoon and morning or what have you. I will hopefully all see you tomorrow afternoon. But yeah, if you haven't already, don't forget, there's all my links if you want to follow me on anything. But yeah, take care of yourself, stay amazing, and I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.